Hello, my friends. Hello. I am Commander Wacko. This is the Simstarr. Wait for it. And I'm glad you're here today. The Simstarr is my 1.5 thousand pound motion simulator, mostly built and modified by me out of scraps, I should mention. And we use it almost exclusively to play Elite Dangerous, which is what we're going to do today. And today is a little bit of a special episode in that regard. I've been talking to the guys that make Copter, Razorfrag, and the person who makes, I'm sorry, Copilot, Razorfrag, and the person that makes Copter, I can't. His name keeps coming in and out of my mouth. I'm gonna actually look it up this time. It is Wood. Copter. Woodbark, that which should be easy enough to remember, but I always forget. Woodbark. So Razorfrag and Woodbark, they've been working pretty tirelessly, actually, on Copilot, and we are going to use it today to explore the Neutron Highway, something I've never done before, and a lot of people get a little confused on, and we're going to work out how it works today. We're going to write it, and then we're going to take the time to make the footage I need for an explainer later. So that means that just like I did with the nav beacon a couple of months ago, we're going to do one that says how to surf the Neutron Highway with Copilot. And that way, when people ask, how does this work, they can just link to that video. In other words, I'm contributing to open source in my own way. We are way out in the black. I should mention this game is Elite Dangerous, by the way. I've been getting a lot of questions in the comments about that. Let me show you how far into the black we are. Elite Dangerous has 4 billion stars, and each one has anywhere from none to 150 celestial bodies in it. Why is this not working? Should be working. Second. Not have control here. There we go. Okay, so this is where we are, all the way at the bottom of the galaxy, and here's the galaxy. This is where we started. This is where we're going, and we're on the bottom of the disk. We are all the way down here because as we start traveling back up, as we start making that trip, we will find new stars that no one else has ever discovered. I like doing that just in general, but it is also useful because when we arrive at our destination, which is a station that's being reinforced by our political power, turning those in to them will be more worthwhile. It will help reinforce them. So that's where we are today. I think that's enough of an explainer. We are going to have to make a couple of changes real quick, actually, because I was asking him about it yesterday. I was having a little bit of trouble using it. Copilot, that is. Second. Oh, keyboard set to the wrong place. There we go. I was having trouble with Copilot, and it turns out that a change that I had made got changed back. Oh, no. Up, down, left, and right. You have to change that from WASD. Hold on. Oh, Galaxy Map. Galaxy Map. There it is. Wait. See, I had made this change long ago, but recently I had to rebuild my profile, and when I did, this got changed, and I forgot it was a thing. So give me just a moment. This should fix it for us. And this is important in order to get Copilot to work.
On the propulsion system, and it's fully operational.
Let me mute that since this is usable footage later. Okay, in order to change, in order to use the automatic plot course inside of Copilot, you have to come in here and change these four. So WASD to up, down, left, and right. This should not be a big problem anyway, because you're probably using a controller, and the controller buttons are a separate thing. Every button inside of Elite Dangerous has has two options you can give it. So yeah, we just changed that, and now that we've done that, we should be able to plot our course. Okay, so to do that, we are going over here to Copilot. So this is Copter. It is in its beta mode. This is what it looks like as of today, which is January the 13th. And if we push this little face up in the upper left, that brings us the voice log, which is very useful. This is all running on another computer. You can run this on a tablet, on a secondary screen, or on a PC with a touch like I'm using. I recommend a tablet unless you're building something like the Simstarr, because nothing on the Simstarr uses batteries if I can help it. Okay, so once we're in here, we go to Places, Bookmarks. Okay, and then let's clear all the bookmarks. Yeah, we did that already. Push the search button. No, this search up here. There we go. Okay, so we're heading to the Yama system. That is our home system. No, you know what? We are headed towards Earth, the Sol system, from Colonia. A fairly a normal thing to want to do. And we scroll down because it's doing it. Sol isn't the number one obvious choice, even though those are the 3 letters I typed in. So we go to Sol, we click on it, and click on System Commands. And this brings up a whole bunch of interesting things. We can set a course to it. We can show the position on the galaxy map, set reference, that kind of thing. So everything would be based on. Oops, I clicked on that. I didn't mean to. What we're going to do is we're going to scroll down to Neutron Highway route. And then that's going to take a second. It's checking another fan-made database called Splonch. And I know I'm jumping immediately into this, but we're already in deep space. I have to start moving towards it to leave this planet. So that's why I'm doing it right away. But I'm probably going to go through all this again in about another hour or so. Oh, darn it, it didn't work. Darn it, darn it, darn it. I thought I had fixed it by changing it to WASD, but that didn't work. We might not be able to it the way that I had wanted to. Let's try this. It might be happening too quickly is the problem. The map might be having a hard time opening because of the that we're in. So bring this down, bring the actual ED Copilot up. Oh, you can't see that. Hold on. There we go. We'll bring the actual Copilot up, go to settings. I can do this from inside the ED Copter, but I prefer to do the settings directly from here. Okay. Just a moment. We want to go to automation. And I think we just need to add a bigger alternate pilot sequence. That might help us. Play on foot shields. 1 second. From prodder on or off. That's on. From prodding delay after charge. Okay. Let's type in this delay and make it for testing purposes. 10 cent. No, wait. That's for after charge. That's not going to help us for what we're trying to do right now. Let's try alternate plotting sequence. See if that helps us. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I'm sorry I'm not getting into action right away, but it is what it is. We can't do this unless we go through the difficulty. That's pretty much true about any of these kinds of games. Still no. All right. Well, I will have to ask them about it. We will be hitting some neutron stars. We're just not going to hit the neutron highway right away because it is not activating the way it should, and I don't know how to fix it. So that's unexpected. I really thought I had the fix, and I did not. So we will set course the old-fashioned way. You can see it plotting on the bottom of the screen. And we'll try again in let's say an hour. For now, though, we'll see it's probably something like 123 jumps. 126, got very close. We will simply head to our destination and figure it out after a break. I think I'm in the mood for the belts today. These belts are not for safety. And they're stuck. There we go. These belts are not for safety. They enhance the feeling of speed. So as I'm swinging around, I will feel it more with these belts on. That. Okay. Let's get ourselves out of here and into witch space. You might notice that I have a poll going on. This is something we started doing yesterday for the first time. I asked what kind of additional crew member we should add to the ship. And it was another humanoid alien like Nibbler, my goat, a human being, an alien, or a pet. And the chat chose pet. So today we are going to run that pretty much all night as we determine what kind of pet we should have. I can see that people are making choices. So we are up to 7 votes. And I realized something as I set it up. I set it up early today. I realized that YouTube has a different vibe than Twitch. Most people don't chat on YouTube like they do on Twitch. And I'm seeing now that this voting is a way for you guys to communicate with me in a way you want. So you could pretty much expect them. There's a neutron star. So at least we could talk about how to scan a neutron star. This is a real celestial event. And what we do is we fly up just to the very top of it. If we do any more, it'll kick us out a little early. So we come up, and it's going to buck us, and in the simulator, we're really going to feel it. But we have to be in it for 4 seconds. 3, 4. Got it. So it's got to be, I'm pretty sure it's 4 seconds. And then once you've done that, you're supercharged. And then something like the Caspian Explorer, you could do a staggering 474 light years. So to live up to the promise of the chat, I'm sorry, of the thumbnail, we are on the highway right now. We won't stay on the highway, but we are currently on it. Yeah, you don't want to worry about scanning it, but you do want to scoop it with one caveat. This is a neutron star that I discovered. I did it last stream. So I do recommend scanning neutron stars because you might find something cool. 5 seconds. 5 seconds, not 4. Okay, let's do that again. Okay, once we've arrived at a neutron star, we do have to be careful. It's got a gravity well like a sun does, and we can get sucked into it. Oh, I don't have the game.
A new system discovery. Congratulations, Commander.
So I've discovered this system. That's why I'm saying you want to scan them. There are 20 things here. Oops, wrong button actually. Okay. Yeah, my ED Copilot automatically does a discovery scan for me. I don't have to push the button. You could, but you should. You should run these scans because you never know what you might find. And this area right here, which doesn't have anything in it here, you might find something like an Earth-like world, an ammonia world, a water world. These are quite valuable, and they'll continue to be valuable as we go forward. What I mean by that is we'll do colonization and stuff like that, and worlds that are way out here will suddenly make a difference. Okay, that's I don't want to focus on everything all at once. I don't want to overwhelm. So we have arrived here in front of a neutron star, which is a really pretty effect. This neutron star has the ability to supercharge our completely fictional frameshift drive. It works like suns, where you scoop fuel from the star. You're scooping super fuel from a neutron star. And you do that by coming up to the edge of it, right at the top up here, and scooping it for 5 seconds. So here we go. You'll know when I'm in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And did I get it? Nope. Oh, I got it. Okay, yes. I just counted too quickly. Okay. This thing will buck you if you're in a simulator or no. The ship you're in is going to feel what you just saw me feel. But that's all you got to do. Once you have scooped it up and it says supercharge achieved, you can just go to your next place. There's no danger in not doing that because you just can't go to your next destination because it'll be too far away. This one happens to be a staggering 475 light years away. Yeah, that's true. You do automatically scan the star. Any body that you're close to, you automatically scan if you're using the FSS or not. That's the full spectrum scanner. Dang, man, looks like we're on the highway after all.
The star coming up is a neutron star. It is not suitable, and neither are the
You can
subsequent
use these
13
to
stars
rush.
in our
Oh,
route.
I am way too close. Way too close. There we
We're
go.
now 123 jumps from Sol.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I wasn't paying attention to that one. I was texting and driving, which is fine because we have to go through it again. So let's go back over to Edie and look at her voice. What was she saying? New system discovery, now jumping. Okay, so this is not a place that is a new discovery, so we can just kind of move on from it. But to do that, we have to charge for another probably 2 seconds. I got kicked out of it. That is a good question. Welcome, Validee. Welcome. That is a good question. The answer is...
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
There we go. What it... Wait, did I get it? I still haven't gotten it. I got to do it again because I got distracted by the chat. Good thing this particular neutron star isn't part of my lesson plan today. Not all of them have to be perfect. How about that for a lesson? There we go. We got to brush it for 1 more second. And I just won't read the chat until I've gotten it.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond.
Frameshift drive supercharged. When it says that in blue in the upper right, you now have enough to jump to the next location.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hey, Super Marshall. Here's a list of all the keybinds to ED Copilot on auto route. Well, I don't need that. Well, I'll show you what the problem is. Hold on. Chip controls, mode switches, galaxy map, open general controls, interface module. Yeah, we have that. Everything should be working. Maybe it didn't save it. Maybe it didn't save it. Did I save
The
it?
star we are approaching is a neutron
on.
star. It is not scoopable, and
Ooh,
neither
that's
are the
pretty.
subsequent 13 stars in our route.
So we're going to do 13 stars, so we don't even really need ED
You
Copilot
will
right
have to
now.
supercharge here, or use FSD injection to make the next jump of
general
476.44
controls.
light years. A
Galaxy
new
map.
system discovery. Congratulations,
No, it
Commander.
saved it. Up, down, left and right. It saved it, man. I don't know what to say. Let me show you guys what the problem is. Good morning, Metal Knight. Okay, let me show you guys what the problem is. If we go to ED Copilot, we go to Places. No, that's not right. It is. Yeah, Places, Bookmarks. We could do a search up here. We type in Soul. Okay. Here is Soul right here. It's because I had already selected it last time. I say System Commands. I can come down to Neutron Highway. Okay. And now it's automatically going to do this next part. You'll see where it's getting hung up. It'll take it a second, so it's got to scan sponge. Okay, it will automatically load this.
Course plotted, Commander.
And it
There
didn't
are
type it
44
in.
neutron star boosts required and a
It,
total of 45 jumps required.
What?
As auto jump is enabled, I will
You guys
collect
know that
the
I'm
neutron star
perfectly
required,
willing
and will
to
then plot to subsequent neutron
do it
stars
again.
automatically when you
But do
supercharge
what
your
again? You have to
FSD
be a little
as you
bit more
took the waypoints
precise.
in the route.
But anyway, we're at this neutron star, and we're going to scoop it for 5 seconds.
Setting course for Vokwa EP-AD8, the next stop in our Neutron Highway route.
Warning.
One,
Frameshift drive
2,
operating
3,
beyond safety limits.
4, 5.
Frameshift drive
Done.
supercharged.
All right, that one's gotten smooth. It only took us 5 attempts to get that right. There we go, and off
Frameshift
we
drive
go.
charging.
As we travel through this region, you will encounter dark people, claro tras de fiesta buscos.
Yeah, I agree with you, John. I don't know which binding is incorrect. I don't want to sit here for 45 minutes to find the right binding. So I will go and do my homework again. I don't know what's wrong. It's probably set incorrectly in some way. But I'm noticing that Elite Dangerous is natively doing this, so that's kind of neat.
This next star is a neutron star. It is not scoopable, and neither are the subsequent 12 stars in the list.
Ooh, look at that one. So we're going to do this 12 times in a row, guys.
You will have to supercharge here, or use FSD
Warning.
injection to make the
Frameshift
next
drive
jump of
operating
470.
beyond
Once we've done that, whoa,
System scan
A new
complete.
system discovery.
Frameshift drive
Congratulations.
supercharged.
this is a new system. We just discovered it, but it already told me it's complete, so there's nothing in this system but that neutron star. So no one's ever surfed this particular neutron star before.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, yeah. John's saying that I'm doing okay with the scooping. I also do legitimately have.
Show D6-12.
I do legitimately have like more of a struggle. I mean, it's moving me around. That's going. I don't come to your freaking house and knock the control out of your hand, but the Simstarr does.
We have 120 jumps left to go. You will have to supercharge here, or use FSD injection to make the next jump of 477.91
Warning.
meters.
Frameshift drive
2,
operating
3,
beyond safety limits.
4.
It's one count.
Oh, I think I got it.
Frameshift drive
Oh, I got it. Okay, cool. A lot of people do actually forget that I am in a moving chair. So sometimes some of the comments I get, I have to always caveat that a lot of them are friendly, and I appreciate every friendly comment I get. But the guys that are like, dude, get good, do forget that I am in a moving chair, and it is by definition, it is like literally harder for me. How could it not be? You guys don't have this problem.
3, 2,
Jumping to GLI 25.
In Copilot, open miscellaneous features, additional pause setting. Okay, that's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for
This
before.
star and the
Okay,
next 10 stars
I'm
will
excited
next-
to do what you're saying, Martian. As Marsupial Martian was saying earlier today, he's on TV. He was
You will have to
the
supercharge here,
chatter
or
featured
use
in
FSD
today's short.
injection to make the next jump of 474.49 light years. A new system discovery. Congratulations, El Numero Uno.
When you see that tunnel effect in the cone, you're basically on target for the scoop. I do try to hold it. I do get what you're saying, and that is good advice. I suspect, but don't know, that the reason that it's harder for me is because I'm moving around. We'll see. Okay, so go to Copilot, open settings, miscellaneous features. Okay. Miscellaneous features. Additional pause. Duration. Okay. And it's currently 0. How many seconds does it need? Let's say 5 for testing purposes. That might be a little bit overkill.
Affirmative, Commander.
But let's say 5. And we'll see how we do now. Same thing as before. Where does that go? There's supposed to be a little. Oh, there it is. Okay. Bookmarks. Okay. Search. Okay. System commands. On highway. And let's see if it works this time. It would be nice to get this solved today. because I would like to make that video as a payback to all the hard work that they've put in for me. Woodbark and Razorfraz. Okay, now it's going to wait 5 seconds. Nope, it's not clicking on
Course
it.
plotted, Commander.
It's
There are
not-
41 neutron star boosts required
It's
and
not
a total
selecting-
of 42 jumps required. As
Okay.
auto jump is enabled, I will plot to the first neutron star.
Well, that's a
waypoint.
clue.
I
That
will then
okay?
plot
What
to
that
subsequent
means?
neutron stars automatically
What
when
that
we
means is
supercharge
that
our
when we
FSD
open
at
this
each of
up,
the
and that
waypoints
pause
on the
does
route.
help, the button that goes left and right is not set up the way it needs to be. That's
Setting
what that
course
means.
for GRU Frua UO-Ezero, the next stop in our neutron highway route.
Exit. There we go. Option. Control. General control. One of these controls, interface mode. That might be why these are also up, down, left, and right. UI interface panel and galaxy map panel. Exit. And zoom out. No. That should be working. Hey, Cosmic Quill. Payback in a good way. I need to pay them back. They've put so much effort into this open source software that not only do I use every day, it's now part of the show. It's up there, right? So, like, I need to do my part in open source, and I'm not a coder. So, what I'm going to do to help them is to record a how-to, but we need to solve the problem before I can do that. So that's what I mean. I would like to solve what the problem is today, so that I can pay them back for all their hard work. That is the goal today. If I can't get that done, because we're doing the Neutron Highway, we're getting the rest of the video done. If I can't get the part where I show how to use Copter and Copilot, which is this right here, if I screw it up and I can't figure it out, I will take the time before tomorrow's stream, which is 24 hours from now, and I will fix this problem, and I will record that part of it tomorrow. Because you guys don't need to see me try to fix a minutia thing in a menu for an hour and a half, right? So I will fix it. Okay, so what is the problem? I will show you one more time. If we go to search and we type in Soul and we go to System Commands. Welcome, Tint. Welcome. A Nantucket sled rider. I don't know what that is. And we go to the Neutron Star Highway. I'm doing this the hard way because I'm trying to remember it so I can show this. Basically, the problem we're having is that the auto guidance system is not working. It's missing a step. It's thinking about it right now, and you'll see what happens in a second.
Course plotted, Commander. There are 41 neutron star
Okay.
boosts required and a total
So it comes
of
here.
42
It's supposed to
jumps
type it
required.
in up here.
As auto jump is enabled,
And it
I will
doesn't.
plot to the first neutron star waypoint,
And now that it's
and will
typed that
then
in,
plot to
it's trying to
subsequent
select it
neutron
and
stars
move down
automatically when you
and select
supercharge
another
your FSD
option.
at each of the
And it's
waypoints
not
on the
working
route.
because I have set something wrong in
Setting
my
course for
menus.
GRU Frua UO
I know what that
Ezero,
is right
the
there.
next stop
That
on
was
our
it
neutron
going
highway
down and
route.
selecting route and saying yes, and then but it's not doing it because the menu's not up.
Commander, the thrusters need some.
Hi, furry bastard.
It will take a few hours.
All right, since there's a confirmed furry in here, let's check how my goat's doing. Hold on. Nibbler, can I get a status report, please? Huh. That locked me up a little bit. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Let's try that again. There he is.
The Project Simstarr is fully operational and fully manned.
Excellent. Thank you, Nibbler. Nibbler's letting me know that no one has gotten my goat today. In fact, you guys are being unusually nice. Yeah, she's having trouble navigating the UI. Just set your course and set the Neutron Highway link. Not the problem. Oh yeah, so you guys just saw Nibbler. He was my crew member, right? The reason that there is a poll is that last episode you guys decided that it should be a pet, and I'm asking you which kind of pet it could be. So it won't be like Nibbler. It'll be the actual animal that will move around. I say limited control because you guys will be able to eventually cause him to spawn and walk around and whatever the animal's going to do. I don't want to. I don't want to taint the poll, so I won't tell you what the ideas are, but all of those will work just fine. They'll come out and they'll do a little thing for you, and then go back inside.
Warning, frameshift drive operating.
I saw that you gave me some more advice, but we're gonna wait because I want to do a little bit more flying before I go back in that menu again.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
It's not a tie yet. It is 43%. The doggy is currently winning. When we started, the cat was winning. And the doggy is winning currently.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now again, this will not be a dog man or a cat man, although I can do that. You guys decided you didn't want any anthro this time, you wanted a regular animal. Yeah, new cats are fun. We got a new cat last year. The cat distribution system brought Simmer over to us.
3, 2,
Jumping to Block 3 Caution, there is no skippable star in our route for the
No,
next 10
there are no
jumps.
keybinds in ED Copilot that I have to set because they do something very smart. It reads the key bindings. It actually reads them, and then it just produces whatever key is already programmed.
FSD injection to make the next jump
warning, frameshift
470
drive operating
Whoa, whoa.
beyond safety limits.
A new system discovery.
Oh, this is a new one.
Congratulations, Commander.
No one's ever been to this one either. This is great. We're pathfinding all kinds of great stuff today. Oh, that's a good one, man. If you guys had chosen a crew member, I would have done that. I will remember that, furry bastard. We will have somebody that cleans the windows from the outside. That's a good idea. Well, actually, that's a little bit hard to implement because Nibbler's inside with me.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
There we go.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
07, League of Carnage, 07. If you guys don't mind me getting a little nerdy again, and you better not on a stream like this, let me respawn him. Notice that he pops up in front of the screen,
Droll.
but behind
You
me.
think you can get me away
And that's
from the
true no matter where I
Simstarr?
put him.
We'll see about that.
See? He pops in at different places throughout the on the different screens, which I'm pretty proud of. But one of the things I'm not sure I can do is put him on the outside of the game. I'm thinking of ways I probably could do that, but that would be a little bit tricky at this level. Yes, I have signed up for Distant Worlds 3. I'm looking forward to it. We're going to go to the Distant Worlds 3 meetup location after we have joined the community goal, because we're headed back to Civilization right now. And once we get there, we will do the hauling next tomorrow. But then we're headed off to Distant Worlds 3 location, where we will do the time trials. Again, using ED Copilot, we will do the time trials that the Buckyballers set up. That's SRB racing.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, frameshift
Did I get
drive
it?
operating beyond safety limits.
Commander.
No, I gotta go back. I've not been paying attention because I've been reading this. Type 11 out yet? No, the Caspian's not out yet. The Type 11 is also not out yet, to my knowledge. Oh, darn it, I forgot. That last place we were just at had undiscovered worlds. We should have checked it out. Oh, well. Man, I got kind of far away from this, didn't I? Oh, never mind. It's just small. We're coming up on it kind of quick.
Warning, frameshift drive operating.
As much as I like the look... Dang, I screwed this up again. As much as I like the look of the Type 11, I'm not sure it's a ship for me. I just don't do any mining. It's not a game mechanic I particularly enjoy. There we go, finally. Moving on. We've got 13 of these neutron stars in a row, and then we're going to switch back when we stop there. we're going to switch back to regular travel for a while.
4,
You're in the Running Man Nebula. Okay.
1.
I haven't looked up into when the meetup is and how far away it is because I've been in Colonia since Christmas. We dropped off presents for children on Christmas Eve, and now I'm finally, after doing a bit of a grind for a couple of weeks, we have upgraded our suits for the new operations that's coming out soon, and we we are back with brand new upgraded gear.
Complete.
478.81 light years.
Nice and easy, nice and easy.
Warning.
It's not easy anymore.
Operating.
It's not easy anymore. Ah,
Frameshift drive supercharged.
and that's what happens when you pay attention, y'all.
Frameshift drive charging.
Sunday, I think, the 18th. Okay. Now is that the day to do it or the last day to do it? Since some of you guys weren't here when I said it earlier, the poll is to select which pet I will integrate into the stream. Because I have my goat man, and now I'm going to add a pet because that's what you guys chose last episode. And I like these polls because it lets you guys communicate without actually having to type in the chat. I can finally get what you guys want. So you can expect to see more of those.
System scan complete.
You will have to supercharge here or use FSD injection to make the next jump of 471.7
And nice and gentle, nice and gentle.
Frameshift
There we
drive
go.
operating beyond safety limits.
You have made 10 jet
Frameshift drive supercharged.
There we go. One of the tips I can actually give, even if you're in a motion simulator, is to keep your eye on it. I keep looking down to check the chat. Not doing that has definitely helped. First time you tried a neutron star boost, you wound up with an exploded ship. I didn't do them very often when I was playing in VR for that whole decade that I was playing by myself and not inviting you guys on board to be crew. But the first one that I did since the kind of reboot and the start of this show, I did pretty good. It's actually on the stream, but it's months back. I managed to scrape it without killing myself. I can at least say that.
We have 114 jumps left to go.
Ooh, this is an exciting one.
You will have to supercharge here or use FSD injection to make the next jump of 457.67 light years.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Congratulations, Commander.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
All right, this is a new neutron star. Oof. Let's get out out of the neutron star's path into safety. Open up the fusion scanner and see if we've got anything good here. Ooh, it looks like we do. Yeah. All right, ammonia worlds are pretty valuable. Let's go find that. There's only 4 planets in the system, so we can fully scan it real fast. Shouldn't take that long. There it is. Ooh, a water world. Legit, a water world at a neutron star is valuable. And I do believe valuable to game mechanics that have not been introduced yet. So we definitely want to scan this. Have this system be our system.
System scan complete.
And now we can move on.
One's
Frameshift
terraformable.
drive
We'll get
charging.
good credits for mapping that one.
Vectra is joking, but in seriousness, yeah. The thing about a neutron star is that it is still a star. Let me actually show you guys that.
This star and the next 4 stars.
We're gonna fly close to the center of it, and you're gonna see that it is a star like any other. So it's got a gravity well around it, and it's got a circle around it. Yeah, there it is. You can almost see it there.
You'll have to supercharge here or
Oh,
use FSD
coming in
injection
fast, coming in
to make
fast.
the next jump of 466.72 light years.
Yeah, this one has a really
A new
small
system
gravity around it. So I'll show you on a more obvious one. But the amount of gravity that each neutron star has is different, just like a sun. And how close you can get to each one is different. but it's always true that you can brush the edges of the neutron beams,
Frameshift drive supercharged.
which is what I've just done. There we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I think you're right, Martian. My UI left and right are the same as my Galaxy Cam translate X and left to data, just below the up and down controls. So I guess I should just delete them, right? I should just delete the one I don't need, right? Because I already have the controller to control it. That makes a lot of sense. We'll try it right now.
3 stars are not scoopable.
Have I ever found a Walter world? No. I've never found any Men in Blacks. All right, exit. Option.
You will have to supercharge here, or use FSD injection to make the
Controls,
next jump
general
of
controls.
455.9 light years. A
Okay,
new
so
system
the mistake I
discovered.
made,
Congratulations,
I did this
Commander.
like at the very first like 2 minutes of the game, is I typed in cam translate. This is the thing I made up, down, left, and right, and we don't want that. We're just going to delete that altogether because we have the joystick, so we don't actually need these buttons. Okay, so doing that, I'm pretty sure he's right. It's the wrong button. Doing that. And now I should be able to go here, 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 here. All right, let's give this a try. Thanks for subscribing, Monte Cristo. Jet cones is what they're called. Okay. Now there's a 5-second delay, so we'll see how that works.
Course plotted, Commander. There
Oh.
are 34 neutron star
Oh, yes!
boosts required,
Yes!
and a total of 35 jumps
It
required.
worked!
As auto jump is enabled, I will plot to the first neutron star waypoint.
Hell yeah!
To subsequent
We got it,
neutron stars
guys.
automatically when you supercharge your FSD at each of the
Okay.
waypoints on the route.
Now there's actually, before we move on,
System is just one jump away.
there's a handful of things that I want to change. Because we put 5 seconds in here. That is way, way too much. I do want a delay. I think that helps. Okay. And then we had
Commander.
alternate flight controls on. And I don't want that on if I can figure that out. Automation. Alternate plotting sequence. Okay. Because I think that the default
Affirmative.
plotting
Commander.
sequence is probably a little better than the alternate one. But let's try that again. Thank you so much, Marcus. Thanks for everybody in the chat that's helping me out right now. 6,478 people are signed up for Distant Worlds so far. I missed Distant Worlds 1 and 2, so I'm excited to be part of it. We're going to be jumping back and forth as Distant Worlds happens. You're on your way out of the black right now? That's fun. We're coming back from the black right now.
Commander, the gravimetric stabilizer.
Oh, well, no, I agreed with you, Vector. You,
I've noticed some
um,
vibration in the
I knew it was UI. I knew it was something that I had done because I had fixed it at one point. Then I had to refresh my hotkeys, and when I did that, it put them back, and I literally forgot. So when I was talking to ED Copilot last night, I was talking to Woodbark. I was like, "Why isn't this working? I know I've done something wrong," and they were like, "It's probably that you didn't put up, down, left, and right." And I was like, "Oh, right. I forgot I ever did that in the first place." So I signed in the day, booted it up, changed those buttons, but as you saw, I didn't change them correctly. So now I have. All right, what we're doing right now, though, is we're going to go through that entire process again. So, to make sure that it programs the direction properly. Right. Now, Distant Worlds 1 and 2 were a long time ago, like 7 years ago.
Course plotted, Commander. There are 34 neutron star boosts required and a total of 35 jumps required.
Type it
As
in.
auto jump is enabled, I will
Select
plot
it.
to the first neutron star waypoint, and will then plot to subsequent neutron stars automatically
Awesome.
when you supercharge your FSD at each
Okay.
of the waypoints in the route.
That is exactly what we
Course
wanted to see.
cancelled.
It
Skip
went
it.
away because it was already selected. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Give me one moment, guys. Okay, where are we now?
Keep an eye out for a red giant star.
That is
which
where we
much larger
are?
and brighter than our sun.
Okay.
These stars are in the later stages of their life, and observing them can help us understand the fate of our own star in the distant future.
That's voice attack, by the way. I finally got it to talk to me. I just haven't gotten it to do what I wanted to do. Okay, yeah, we can do that. We'll go check out the Running Man Nebula when we get out there. Ever been to Explorer's Anchorage? No, I've never been to any place but Sagittarius A, and even then wasn't in this account. It was in my old account, the one that I used when I played VR. All right, so check this out, guys. Oh, wait, hold on, clear.
All filters reset, Commander.
And there we go. Okay. Hello, my friends. You're probably here because you're a little bit stuck on how to get the Neutron Highway to work. We're currently at a Neutron Highway, but we're going to plot a course to the next one using ED Copilot and ED Copter. The way that works, well, actually, I did that intro already, so I can skip this part. Okay, so what we want to do now is come in, hit the search in the upper right-hand corner. We're just going to head to Sol, might as well. And that will bring up, oh, actually, that's a problem. Back to results. Let's type in Yama. Oh, no, there we go. Okay. Try this again. I'm doing multiple takes to put this together into a video for later, my friends. Okay. And there we go.
Commander, I've completed the diagnostics on the propulsion system.
Just turn that off for now. Okay, so what we have here is ED Copter, and this is the beta version that is running into ED Copilot. So you put ED Copilot on your main computer, and you put ED Copter on a tablet or a phone or another PC or laptop, you know, whatever you got handy. It's just a website, so it runs on just about anything. These are the controls pretty much as default, but we hit this little face up at the top, and that opens up the voice log is what it bounces to normally. Okay. So we push that little button on the top, and that opens up the voice log. Then we hit this button up in the upper left that looks like a GPS signal, and that's going to bring up locations. On the left-hand side, if you don't see this, you hit that button in the upper left right there. Everything's in the upper left. You go to bookmarks, and then search, and then type in the place you want to go. We are going to go to Seoul. Maybe I didn't hit enter. No systems match finding Seoul. There we go. So we go to Seoul, and it happens to be the third one listed because it's not exactly close to us. Down here, it says System Commands. We push that button, and then we get a bunch of cool different options where we can set a course to it, see its position on the galaxy map, stuff like that. We are going to scroll down until we see Neutron Highway, and as soon as we press this, it will automatically program a route to the next route in the Neutron Highway. So we push this button. And then let's go to this screen as it's thinking about it. I'll answer your guys' chats in just a second.
Something is
The
wrong
shields
with the
have
course
taken some
plotting
hits
at
from
this
space
time.
debris, but they are still
Apologies,
holding at
Commander.
90%.
Oh, darn it. I pushed it through too many paces. I had to do it too many gosh darn times. That's okay. Commands for Soul. Green. Let's try it again. Sorry, but I want footage of this. We're gonna move on for this in just a moment.
Course plotted, Commander. There are 34 neutron star
There we go.
boosts required and a total of 35 jumps required. As auto jump is enabled, I will plot to the first neutron star waypoint, and will then plot to subsequent neutron stars automatically when you supercharge
And we're
your
plotted.
FSD at each of the waypoints in the route.
Just as she said, that's how that works.
System is just one jump away.
And we're done, guys. We're done with that. Okay. So I was almost in Alaska myself. When I was in the Air Force, they signed if I was going to re-up for another 4 years, my next station was going to be
Frameshift
Alaska.
drive operating beyond safety limits.
No regrets in not taking that, but I kind of wonder what would have happened if I'd gone to Alaska that year. You can see again, I'm reading your chats instead of piloting the Neutron Star Highway properly.
Control systems are
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Okay, we're good. Now, here's the exciting part, guys. We have been using the computer's setup this whole time, going from Neutron Star to Neutron Star. Now we're using the one that ED Copilot uses. That's exciting because it should automatically program our next destination. How about that?
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Yes, it was linked to Distant Worlds. And you notice the new community goal is like that too. So Explorers Anchorage is what they built for Distant Worlds. I want to say 1, but it might have been 2.
Our
And now
next
we're building a
stop
new
is
one for
Neutron
3,
Star.
but they won't tell
It
us
is
where
not
yet.
simple.
And here we are at our next Neutron Star. We're just going to scoop it up. We got 5 seconds.
Scan complete.
A new system
This is probably a bad idea to go in here now on the first try, but
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
there we go. Okay, oh, right. It's 5 seconds after you've charged. There we go. And it's working. Oh, that's so cool.
Setting course for gyroends, MT-P D6-70, the next stop in our Neutron Highway route.
And I didn't have to push any buttons. It was completely automated. How about
System is
that?
just one jump away.
I love it. Okay, so to go back, you were saying that I need fuel. I really don't, because I'm in the Caspian Explorer and it has an insane amount of fuel. Doggy is still winning, but his lead is coming down. So welcome, new guys. You are voting for a little guy that's going to run across the screen that eventually, I'll do it manually for start, but eventually you guys will be able to spawn in.
We have successfully transitioned to witch space. Heading to gyroends, MT-P D6-70.
Now, because we're in the
This
Caspian
next
Explorer,
star is a neutron star.
it has the ability to jump from Neutron Star to Neutron Star. So after we've done this, we're actually going to turn it off.
This is the next waypoint in our Neutron Highway route.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift
There we go.
supercharged.
Okay. So what happens if we don't want to do it anymore? I'm pretty
Setting
sure.
course for gyroends, QY-Y D1-32, the next stop in our Neutron Highway route.
I'm going to choose that one. Okay.
System is just one jump away. All filters reset, Commander.
What a jump has been-
Affirmative, Commander. Auto jump has been enabled. I will automatically plot course to the first
So you can
waypoint.
see that.
When
Oh,
you reach each
let me show you
waypoint and
guys.
supercharge the FSD, I will automatically plot course to the next waypoint.
You can see here that it actually shows every place that we can go
Setting
as
course
we
for
jump to each one.
gyroends, QY-Y
Oops, didn't mean to do
D1-32,
that.
the next stop in our Neutron Highway route.
It's trying to do an automatic thing because I pushed the wrong button. Okay, so how do I decide that I don't want to do that anymore? I'm not sure. Probably in bookmarks, right? That's where I would guess it would. Bookmarks and clear all filters. Clear all filters. We don't have any right now. Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna go back to it. Screw it. We're actually gonna program our own because the Caspian Explorer is a special ship, and it can plot this stuff for us. So we don't even have to do the in-between stuff. Sagittarius A is a bubble. Yeah, the one time I went to Sagittarius A, I can say, much to my amusement, I went there and there was a Wendy's. And I
Setting
bought some
course
chicken
for Yama.
nuggies.
We
So
will
yeah,
reach
the
our
biggest
destination
black
in
hole in the
111
galaxy
jumps.
is a tourist trap now, which I think is kind of funny. Okay. The reason I'm fooling around right now is our destination is not actually Yama. It is this station with the check engine light on because it needs help with reinforcement, and that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to turn in all this data, and the data itself will be valuable. The data itself will help us win the battle. There we go. Plotting that course. Yeah, we'll eventually be able to do that. There we go. 95 jumps. Oh, guys, we got this in the bag.
Setting course for Col 359
We got this in the bag. We're
Capital
good.
B10-0. We will reach our destination.
Yeah, you'll eventually be able to name systems and planets, I'm sure.
Systems are operating.
Frameshift drive
But I'm
charging.
some interference in the subspace channels. I'll keep you and keep you updated.
I'm surprised that they don't name planets and systems internally more than they do. If I was FDev, I would definitely be doing that. One moment.
3, 2,
There we go.
1.
If I was FDev, I would be changing the name of different places to match, like the place that has all that new tree fungi. That's where we're headed actually. That started all this interstellar conflict.
Neither are the subsequent two stars.
If I was them, I would have named that something else already. I'd have called it something like October's Folly. But I'm surprised that they don't.
You will have to supercharge here or use FSD injection to make the next jump of 470.18
Warning.
meters.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
All right, done. There we go. And it did not automatically take it over, so we're good.
Frameshift drive charging.
Right, yeah. There's a bunch of systems left over from the original game. If I'm not mistaken, like all the names places from the original game are in this
3,
one.
2,
We're jumping to
engage.
12-32.
The one I know off the top of my head is Lave.
This star and the next in our route are inscoopable.
Okay. Oh yeah, so the Caspian Explorer is very fuel efficient and has an extreme range. So if we run out of gas on most ships, we'll be able to jump a couple of light years over and grab a scoopable star. I'm that confident about it.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety
You will
limits.
have to supercharge here or use FSD injection to make the
Warning.
next jump of
Frameshift drive
470.18
operating beyond safety limits.
Now, one of the bad things about going and figuring out how that worked is we're back in charted territory again, which is not where I want to be. I liked being out and checking out neutron stars no one has ever done before.
Frameshift drive charging.
All right, 90 jumps to go. So we're going to have a little bit of time left over today, I think.
Now jumping to Puafreya NI-QD.
Having that guidance computer works because has a point of immersion.
But we can scoop
Turning
the star.
my head like this is not very immersive because I have a cockpit that's different than the virtual cockpit. So being able to program in courses from the computer on my console is way better. So I'm glad we fixed that.
The next jump of
Warning.
478.97
Frameshift drive
meters.
operating beyond safety limits.
There are two bodies in this system which have biological signals.
Man, I
whose
keep
type
screwing
has
this
not
up.
been confirmed, Commander.
Huh?
There are two bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not
It
been
already knows that
confirmed,
there's biological
non-capital.
signals here, guys. Where I was telling you. Oh wait, no, we'll go to the next one. We'll go to the next one, then we'll do it. First, we got to charge at the star. We have not quite gotten enough. So I've got to turn around and grab a little bit more. Give me your juices, Neutron Star.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating
There we go. Thank you.
beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, like going where Norman has gone before. That's right. Yeah, Norman's been here, man. I don't want to be where Norman's been before. I want to go to Strange New Worlds. Hey, are you guys excited for Starfleet Academy? I am. I'm not a big fan of the Discovery era, But I am a big fan of Starfleet Academy. I think they should have done that for the last
Fuel levels now at
60 years.
7%.
So hopefully they'll pull off a good show.
Commander.
I
the
say
next
hopefully because
transport
they've had a little bit but they learn every time. So I'm looking forward to it.
Fuel scooping.
I want the Doctor to not be the Doctor from Voyager. I want the Doctor to be the copy from that one episode of Voyager. I think that would be neat. All right, so we're taking the time to fuel, just like he was saying. It's going to be a minute. We have a fuel scoop, and we're now to terrestrial star for the first time. Let's plot a different course than the one they were giving us. Last time we came down the disk. Let's go up the disk this time. Yeah, we're gonna need to zoom out to do that. Are we still on the bottom? Yeah, we're pretty far on the bottom. Next one in the list. How far down can I go? We are still fuel scooping while I'm doing that, by the way. All right, I like to look at this one. We're going down so that as we come back up, we'll discover new stars, which is what I want to be doing. Once we got the guidance computer working, the problem was that it used terrestrial stuff that we'd already known about. He wasn't an evil EMH.
AD-C C29-1. We will reach our destination in
No,
2
he was just a
jumps.
copy. Don't get me started on that either, by the way. All right, so it's 2 jumps away to get down there. Let's finish fueling. I want to be a fuel before we move on. How are we doing on our modules? Oh, everything's in pretty good shape. Our supercharged, optimized frame shift drive for neutron stars is at 98%. That's not bad at all. Okay. Check, make sure I didn't miss any messages. Strayed New Worlds is a totally different video. I have that one. There really is a funny story about that. There is a next generation adult movie parody, and they hired a guy that was Patrick Stewart's stunt double, and he really does look like Patrick Stewart. It was Patrick Stewart's stand-in for the entire show and all the movies, and he does it pretty good. Oh, very well, Lieutenant. And he's not an adult actor, but he thought the whole thing was funny. So he shows up and he plays just a pitch perfect Captain Picard, and then he'll go, well, I'll leave you to it, and he leaves, and then the scene happens, and then they fade to another scene where he starts it off, and then it goes in that direction. It's a lot of fun. Too bad you can't really enjoy it because the adult scenes are in the middle, but it is like a high quality fan film, just interlaced into the video.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It was Tasha Yar's sister returning.
CX-AD1-20. This star isn't scoopable, but we can scoop at the star after this.
Okay. Hopefully coming down here will be enough.
We're now 1 jump from Flyover Freya.
Notice that it did find a neutron star for us automatically.
Warning.
That's what the Caspian can do.
Operating beyond safety limits.
You will have to supercharge here.
Frame
or
shift
use
drive
the
supercharged.
to make
I mean,
the-
other ships can do it. It's a setting inside of the menu now. I mean that the Caspian has the ability to jump further with neutron stars than other ships.
Drive charging.
Yes, I have seen Star Trek Continues. I have worked with Vic Mignogna in a couple of ways. I am not pro Vic Mignogna nowadays, but I will give him credit that he made an excellent show. I liked it quite a bit.
Our next star is scoopable.
That had Grant Imahara,
We have reached
who is somebody I miss. He doesn't know me, but I know him because I did a lot of Dragon Con stuff.
A new system discovery.
Oh, good. No one's ever been here before.
Scanning complete.
It's 2 stars, and we have already discovered them, so we're good. And now we can set course back to where we should have been. I just wanted to be somewhere new before we did that. So, open the galaxy map. I don't have this place bookmarked, so we'll just go back to Acres. Zoom out a bit. And it's over here. It's the one with the check engine light on it. So these other ones are targets for Nakado Kane, and this one is the Nakado Kane station they want you to help defend. Which again, we're doing by bringing in new system maps. We haven't gotten any contributions this week, but I do want to thank you guys for the super chats. Legit, when those came in, I was able to pay the power bill today, which is something I often do late because it's hard with the kind of short funds I make. So I appreciate you guys' support. I'm hoping that I can pay more back to you guys, give you guys more value. That is one of the things I'm hoping to do with these characters. My idea is traditionally what you do is they pop up and they say things for you, but I'm gonna have it more as a thing that is pre-programmed, but have like 100 of them. Ooh, that's a high one. That's a little hard to explain to folk.
We're now 90 jumps from Col 359 sector FK Deshell
90 jumps.
B10-0.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety
You will
limits.
have to supercharge here or use FSD injection. to
And
the
did not
next
make
jump
it.
of 469.91 light years.
Headed back again.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety
I don't know the new actress's name. They were excellent in that show. You're right about that. She played a good Uhura. Whoever's playing it now in Strange New Worlds, I like a lot. I think she's pretty great. You guys are going to have a CQC battle, Last Commander Standing. You guys are going to do that. I'm going to set that one out. I can't even fly straight at a neutron star. I can't even go to a neutron star. I do not trust my abilities to have real combat.
The next 8 jumps. You will have to supercharge here.
Warning,
Use FSD
frameshift
injection
drive
to make the next
operating
jump of
beyond safety limits.
467.52 light years.
Frameshift drive
There we go.
supercharged.
What was she saying? Luckily, I can just go back and look. Again, ED Copilot's got a lot of cool features. I can just check the voice logs. Which, here. You will have to supercharge here. Caution. Okay. Not a place we've been to before.
Frameshift drive charging.
So we have 3 hours to do 90 of these. Maybe we will go a little late today. I can't remember. Was it... How many did we average? I think it was... if we're in a hurry, 1 a minute. We're not in a hurry, so maybe 50? Okay, so we can do this in 3 hours. That won't be a problem.
Coming up is a neutron star.
I'm with you. I'm a bit of a Trek purist too. However, whoa, good gravy. Who programmed you? I am Master
You will have to
Control.
supercharge here or use FSD injection to make the next jump of
Hold on.
471.04
Warning,
light years.
frameshift drive operating
A new
beyond
system
safety
discovered.
limits.
Congratulations.
This is a new system.
Drive supercharged.
With a lot of planets. So let's scan some of them before we go. Yeah, I'm a purist as well. However, nobody on the original series got their due anyway. These are all basically fresh characters. It turns out that Captain Kirk is like a stepdad to the Enterprise. Like everybody served before he did, but that's okay. There are 15 worlds here. None of them are catching my eye, but we'll scan one of them anyway. And maybe we'll scan a few. Why not? No combat at all. Well, we do combat when they are mostly harmless and I am marked as deadly. It is always an unfair power dynamic when we do combat on this show. I'm just not very good at it, and I'm not interested in being good at it. I worded that way because when I released a video the other day, I forget which one it was, sparked a bunch of people to tell me to get good. No, I don't want to. I'm good. Basically, what happens is that if you win, I feel bad about it, and if I win, I still feel bad about it.
On body AB1.
I do not find it to be particularly enjoyable to test my mettle. I don't even want to have combat with people and other Sims. You know, I labeled the short "Let's be friends." I want to see your rig, and I want to talk to you about it. I certainly don't want to see you as a rival. You know? I'm just not a very combative guy, if I can help it.
Body C3 is terraformable.
Oh, that's weird. I don't
Second
see.
one discovered today.
I don't see that comment.
This is a god of death and dust that will be completed by
Yeah, I think James Suhan would have been proud of his son being doing the job. He was very into Trek. I think that after all those decades, you know, it's just a job. You know, I don't think they really thought it was as big of a deal as we do. He's been on record though, knowing that he has changed lives. There we go. Scan complete. James Doohan in particular understood the role that he played in people's lives. Like nobody in NASA doesn't like Scotty. You know what I mean? Oh, he'd been pretty happy with his son.
We're jumping to
Okay, what did I do? Why can't I see all the chats now?
This star and the next
I have
5
two
stars are
ways
not
of listing the chat, and my main one isn't listing what you're saying. I'm not sure why.
We have
I don't even
57
PvP with
jumps
friends,
left
you guys.
today.
You guys are my friends. You guys can join our instance, but please don't shoot me.
You will have to supercharge here or use FSD injection to make the next jump of 422.83 light years.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
There we go. Man, I named this episode right. We are definitely using the highway. We're just using the built-in elite version of it. Let's see, how we doing? Wow, 34 votes. That's a lot. You guys really like polls. That's cool. You guys didn't want a bunny rabbit?
3, 2,
Jumping
Yeah, the real fight is between the kitty and the doggy. The robot would have been cool too.
Caution, there is no scoopable star in our
But
route.
I'll introduce a robot some other time. So I have to build it up slowly over time. Oh, let me pay attention. Hold on.
You will have to
Warning,
supercharge here or
frameshift
use
drive
FSD
operating
injection to make the
beyond
next jump
safety
of
limits.
476.88 light years.
And I did not get it. 1 minute.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I must be close to the star if it's saying that now. Wow, I was. Okay.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
There we go.
Supercharged. Frameshift.
I'm gonna try a different approach next time. I remember watching a video long ago of somebody that just like was right at the fuzzy bit and pointed inward. I'm gonna give that a try and see how that works for me.
4, 3, 2,
Now jumping to British 5.
Okay, so what am I using on this thing? All right, so I do have voice attack on, but that's just another thing that I have not properly programmed. So it chimes in sometimes with the default settings. What you're hearing is ED Copilot, which is made by an independent guy for free for anybody to use. And ED Copilot gives you all kinds of useful data, as you can hear, and also lets you control the ship in different ways. I highly recommend it. I wouldn't want to play the game without.
Operating beyond safety limits.
Whoa!
Frameshift drive supercharged.
That did not work the way that worked, but not the way I had planned. And my name is Commander Wacko. This is the Simstarr. You know, Captain Kirk in the Enterprise. It's Commander Wacko TTL in the Simstarr.
Frameshift drive charged.
The whole thing is called Project Simstarr. The project encompasses a bunch of different things: the motion platform and the stream. So when people ask me why I don't use VR, guys, this is a TV show. Why don't I use VR? Because monkeys like to see other monkeys. It would be more immersive for me and less for you. And the rule definitely is always lean towards making it better for you than for me.
Our next star is a neutron star. It is not scoopable, and neither are the subsequent two
Whoa,
stars.
whoa, 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 whoa.
We have 84 jumps left to go. You will have to supercharge.
This is
here
a wild
and use
one.
FSD injection
Going
to make
real
the next
slow.
jump 472.8 light years.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Oh, I didn't say hi to you, by the way. Hi, Jack.
Supercharged.
Welcome, welcome. James T. Cake commanding the USS Raffle Prize. All right. I get it. Give me a second, guys. I'm not getting your chats where I want to get your chats. Let me reboot that app. Go. Project Simstarr. Yeah, I hear that guy's got a cool stream. Let's take a look at that. And top messages to all messages. There we go. Now I see you. Welcome, old version. Welcome. Yeah, please don't switch to VR. It's terrible to watch. Why? You don't want this? You don't want all the time? Come on. You don't want to follow not just my head movements, but my micro eye movements either.
Frameshift drive charging.
Voice Attack is a different program, and they sell those beyond my price range, honestly. Despite appearances, I don't have any money. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Super Chat's available. I can't afford them. But Voice Attack will let you man the ship with all kinds of different voices. It's pretty neat. I just haven't set it up properly. The only reason I even have it is because ED Copilot, that's who you hear right here, ED Copilot is a different thing, and it can use Voice Attack's robust macro program to do other cool things. Here, let me show you a couple of those. We can request docking with Voice Attack by pushing a button on the console. That's what I want, right? Oh wait, I make that full screen. Right there. Right there. See it? There we go. Request docking for HCS. That button right there is what I want. So that's the only reason I have Voice Attack. And then I program Voice Attack with the default voice, and you sometimes hear her talking. But that is ED Copilot, and ED Copilot is free, and you can change what the voice is. I prefer this voice. I want her to sound like a robot, and she reads off only the information I tell her to. So it's a very robust program. You can go in there and you can tell it to warn you and update you about all kinds of cool shit. Since this is open, let's just take a real quick look at the voice log. This is all the things she's been saying. It's all really useful. How many jumps left to go? The next star is scoopable. If you're under attack by a pirate, all that kind of stuff it'll say. What semi-useless information, opinions, and materials can you provide tonight? I don't know, man. I don't know. Marsha kind of came in and did it for you today. It was very semi-useful, as in extremely useful. He helped me get the ED Copilot working so we could do the Neutron Highway.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Hey, that was an easy one. For real. I just had to fly straight through it. That's nice.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, thanks for coming, furry bastard. Hold on. Let me reward the furries with their pal. Oh, there he is.
Your efforts are amusing.
Your efforts to get my goat are amusing, you guys. I didn't align with the destination.
3, 2,
Jump initiated. NZ-PD5-0.
Yeah, don't crack my suit and don't eat vacuum. I got it.
Star isn't scoopable, but we can
Your
scoop
co-pilot
the star.
talks sexy, right? You can actually set that up. You can make her flirtatious or snarky. I personally have her set to all business because I'm trying to run a TV show here. I can't just have. Oh, look at. Oh, this is an interesting one.
You will have to
Hold on.
supercharge here or use FSD.
That was an interesting one. Did you see that? The gravity well of this particular neutron star is huge. Look at that. That yellow ring that's popping in and out is showing the gravity well. If I had gone straight to it like I did for every other star, I would have popped out just like if we had run into a sun. So we have to be very careful. As far as I know, the edges of a neutron star always stick out of their gravity well. At least I could say I've never seen it not do that. So we're just going to come around like this. There we go. And just tickle the edges of this neutron star. 1 second, this is going to take a little bit of concentration. And there we go. Whoa.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
For some reason I was expecting this one to be a little bit more gentle. Not sure why I thought it would be. Okay. Yeah, so I turned off all the ED Copilot stuff because I'm trying to run a show here, and I can't have her saying snarky things like, we should go get a beer and screw this, while I'm trying to talk to y'all. I never shut up, so I have her only on business. ED Copilot, well, I'm going to make a short about it. Not a short, sorry. I'm going to make a full video about it, how to configure ED Copilot to work on the neutron star system on the Neutron Highway.
The star coming up is scoopable, but
So
the
you'll see that
subsequent
footage
star on
eventually.
our route is not.
Well, thank you, Shin Kicker. I'm glad you like the Simstarr.
We have 81 jumps
Here,
left
let
to
me-
go.
Bring it back. There we go.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, he's right. League of Carnage is right, Wernick. You can just install it. It pretty much works out of the box. If you need to change something, as a general rule, it will just tell you to change something. It'll say something like, hey, you've got a keybind you need to change, and then you can check the log, and the log will tell you. Oh, yeah, you turn her off when you're filming, too. They helped me with this button right here. Recently, I wasn't even complaining about it. I was just saying, oh, that's the wrong one. It's this one. This button up here, the mute button. Because I need that whenever we are in
Commander.
whenever we are in a popular place. So like the last time there was a CG and everybody got together, the chat will just light up with people talking. And I just can't. It's fun. I'm glad it's there. I want it there, but I can't have it during the stream. So I have a little mute button for that now. Yeah, I used to play in VR too, Shin Kicker, up until I built the Simstarr. And now I'm trying to make the Simstarr a motion simulator to surpass virtual reality. I know it's not there yet, but we get a curved 3D. This is already a curved 3D screen, but we get like 3 3D screens around it, completely filling my vision. I won't need VR. It's gonna be great. Yeah, she reads the chats, she gives you all the vitals, and you have a really detailed thing. You could just keep going down, and you can keep drilling down and changing just about anything. And if it doesn't do what you need, if it's a reasonable request, you can ask them for it. I wish that wasn't true. Whenever I ask them a question, they generally make a change. I'm like, I'm just asking. I'm just asking. Because they're hard working, man. They're working too hard. Okay. Let's switch back to.
Expenditure of gas dust left behind after massive
That is voice command.
These elements are incredibly important for
I don't know
our
why they talk so low. I haven't figured that out yet either.
Take advantage of this opportunity to study.
I might mute voice attack altogether because I'm gonna have my own virtual crew. Again, I only have Nibbler.
The Project Simstarr is fully operational and fully manned.
Thank you. My goat has not been gotten, so all I have is Nibbler right now. But you guys are voting on the next crew member. The dog is just barely winning. So it's basically up against a dog or a cat that we'll have that can walk around, and that'll start as another button on my screen, and will eventually be both Nibbler both Nibbler the pet, any of the crew members we all decide to make will all be triggerable by you, and then the next step after that is they'll say something like, "Message for you, sir." Hold on, do like this. They'll go, "Message for you, sir," and a little hologram will appear and say what you're saying. So the text to speech will be in their hand, and you won't get them to talk. They'll deliver a message and pop it back in their pocket. That is in the future, though. I have to learn a whole bunch of new programs to do that. It's not on my plate right now. Yeah, Copilot has racing. You can go set records and stuff. We're actually going to do that. I have not tried it yet. ED Copilot, ED Copilot's time trials, I have not tried yet. But on our plate is the Distant Worlds meetup, and there's a time trial at that meetup, and we're going to go do both of those time trials in the SRB. That is the upcoming plan. Yeah, they know who I am. They know when I'm asking. That's why I'm so excited to finally be able to give back. By making videos that explain how this works, it will help them. It'll take it off their plate because they can just direct them to another video. So I don't know if I have the format right yet. That's what we're experimenting with tonight, but I am happy to be able to finally help them out.
This star we are jumping to is a neutron star. It is not scoopable, but the
Credit to the game, I don't have the music turned off. Funny about that, Jason. I actually did have to turn the music off.
you will have to supercharge
Boy, I botched that one.
to make the next jump of 477.82
I botched that one pretty
light
good.
years.
1 second. What you're looking at up on the screen right now, by the way, this right here is called Icarus. I love this program. I love its graphical interface. I love that it shows you. Oh, I meant to click on Brute Plan. I'm glad I did that. These are all the different places we're about to go, and we could check out each one. Yeah, so we know we haven't scanned anything here yet. That's cool. Back to route. You can look up different information about basically everything that's in the game in a format that's in the game, which I like quite a bit. So Icarus Portal, even though it hasn't been updated in a while, it hasn't needed to be updated. It's pretty cool the way it is. Back to here. Distraction's the name of the game, man. Oh yeah, so music turned off. They licensed some music for Odyssey, and I didn't realize that. So once I got monetized last month, I was surprised to see that one of the things when we went to go see a bartender, only the bartenders have licensed music, nothing else does. But they thought ahead, and there is a setting inside of Elite Dangerous to go to streaming mode. It's actually called that. So you go to Options Music Streaming Mode, and then you can turn that off so it allows you to keep going with everything Elite has. Because I think Elite Dangerous's sound is one of the best sounds, one of the best sound designs of any game ever. I don't think that's even hyperbole to say that. Some of the sounds this game makes are outstanding. They're so good. I wonder who composes it all. I'm talking about the sound effects, and the music goes hand in hand with it. Everything sounds like it should. Everything is beefy. I've got 2 bass shakers under this chair
This
too.
star and the next 8 stars in our route are all scoopable.
But I suggest we increase the dampening level during our next maneuver.
Okay. Oh,
You
not a
have made
neutron
10
star.
jet cone boosts. Perhaps it is time to repair
System
your
scan
FSD.
complete. Fuel
A new
scooping.
system discovered.
This is a new
Congratulations,
discovered
boss.
system, but it doesn't have any planets on it, which is a shame because I'm thinking of taking a break, and I would prefer to take a break by landing on a planet. You know, we pee on the surface of a world, but if I get nothing but neutron stars, there's not much I can do about it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, the first time you hear a capital ship jump in fact, is there a bad sound in Elite? Maybe. Okay, so I made a short a while back. I think it was called like the perfect landing doesn't exist. I fly in through the mail slot and I hit the ground and it goes clang. That clang was maybe a little cartoony, but that's just us nitpicking on perfect sound design, guys. I don't know. Oh,
We're now 78 jumps from Col 359 sector FK Shell B10.
5 bodies. Okay, so we're gonna use Icarus portal to take a look. No, let's just use FSS. Sorry, that's only gonna show us the stars at first. Will that be a landable? That's a gas giant. Oh, it is also the only planet in the solar system. So let's go ahead and scan it and count this whole system as scanned by us.
System
Done.
scan complete.
Go. And you can see here, once we've scanned it, it automatically updates into Icarus. You have to hit it a few times in the bottom right here, but it shows you everything that's nearby, which I think is pretty neat. You think so? You think the sound is so good in Elite Dangerous because they've been working on it since '84? I'm not so sure. Like the sound we're talking about was created in 2014. Well, you know, in the development period just before 2014. Is this the sound the other games made? Is this an upgraded version of it?
Initiated. Heading to Pirilo YHED 12-4.
Yeah, man, the sounds from the planets on the FSS are actually based on radio signals from other planets in our solar system. I am not surprised. I didn't know that, but I'm not surprised by it. Here, let's check this out. Look, wonk. And now listen to the D scanner.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop
Oh, so
disengaged.
satisfying. So good. There are 30 planets in this solar system. Oh, water worlds. Fun. Maybe go water world? No, gas giants. Onya world. Earth-like world. Let's check it out. Oh yeah, right. That's another good one. The sound is augmented by your situational awareness and what you can hear in space. If you're like playing music on the music player and you get out of your ship, it actually changes the sound to be more tinny in your headset. Stuff like that. Okay, yeah. He's saying that they understood, since they've been working on the game since 1984, that the sound would be important, so they made it a priority in the game. You can definitely tell. I don't think there's a single sound in this game that isn't rad. Are looking for worlds. A world we can land on. We're looking for it, but I can go be. Icy body. I don't believe I can land on that. That's another thing I like about Icarus. It's just slightly more clear if you can land on a planet or not. Just a little bit. What they give you in the game isn't bad, but what they give you in Icarus is better. Yeah, that's another thing in the lore. You can hear ships fly by, and the reason you can is that it's they passed a space law long ago that anything you could hear in Atmo is actually recorded and sent or simulated around you. So if you have a pistol and you shoot it in a vacuum, it will still send out a radio signal of the pistol shot. The same shot you would have heard if you were in Atmo,
I'll investigate and let you know if we need to take
which I think is pretty neat. I really do. That's one of my favorite features of this game because I had to go engineer my pistol not to do that. I had to hack it so that it didn't send out that signal when out of Atmo. We're gonna map all 30 of these worlds and not find one landable. Ah, here's one. Okay, let me show you guys what I'm talking about. So this is Icarus, right? And you can see that all these moons are landable, right? And then if we go to the actual game and we go to its local map, it is just a little bit less clear. If it's got a half circle around it, it's landable. If it's got a full circle around it, it's got an atmosphere. If it's got a half circle and a full circle, it's landable with a freaking atmosphere. All right, we're gonna go to this one. Yeah, unless you engineer it not to, which I have. So I have a pistol that's illegal in every civilized sector of space. If I pull the trigger, nobody hears it. It's silenced in real life, and it's silenced with the firmware, which is very illegal. And I like that. Any sound. Oh, I also have sneaky feet. So not only do I have pads on my feet so nobody hears me walking around, but I also have it wired up so it doesn't send the walk sound, because it would go crunch, 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 and send that to the guy's radio headset under normal circumstances. What a great piece of lore. What a great little interesting thing to have added on here. Yeah, you need the well, you need the real life silencer. The one it makes a bang in atmosphere, and then you need the fake silencer because it simulates a sound when you're out of atmosphere. So when you're in vacuum, it sends out a bang sound, and in real life, it sends an actual bang sound. I love it. I think that's a great little piece of immersion. All right, let's hit a little overdrive. Let's get over here. There's nothing on this planet that we know of. Should we also scan it real quick? Yeah, let's do. Let's scan it real quick. Yeah, there you go. That's actually the word I should be using. The AR sound. There's an augmented reality component to everything in the future. So we have 77 jumps to go. I think I might be going a little late today.
Keep an eye out for generator.
Maybe. We got 2 hours left. No, we got 2.5 hours left. We'll make it. It's going to be great.
It can last from a few milliseconds to several minutes and come from extremely distant galaxies.
Yeah, I'm going to get the first footfall on this planet. That is true. I think if it had anything to scan, it would have said there's biologicals here. Yep. Icarus just did something clever. The little icon's already in the game of the little lander guy, and that's what they put on it. It's just, it's pretty. I like it. I legitimately like this little thing, and I love that I have it here and that I can swap between that, my custom one, which needs to look better, and ED Copilot. ED Copilot has that same feature, but I'm finding it just a little bit less responsive, I should say. This ship, Star Trek? Star what? What Trek? I don't know what that is, man. I don't know. Yeah, it's the Caspian Explorer. And it totally looks Star Trek inspired. Star Trek has used so many uniforms now, guys, that you can't say that my uniform it would be hard to argue that my uniform is a ripoff of Star Trek and not them ripping me off, because now they're wearing these, and that I had it first. So Star Trek's gone full circle at this point. So anything that looks like Star Trek also just kind of looks original as well.
This is known as efficient design.
Did I visit Dr. K's heart on the way out of Colonia? No, I'm not sure what that is. Oh, it says 2 probes. I can probably do this in 1.
Surface scanned by
Yep.
50%. Surface scan complete.
And we're just going to come right into it, nice and even.
Orbital flight
Oh,
engaged.
we're not even at all. There we go. I love the Caspian. Makes that possible.
Now entering orbital cruise with 35 VE. It is an icy
I was
body
only going at
with
25%.
0.03 G and a surface
Oh, well.
temperature of minus 200.
We gotta wait for that to cool down and try again.
Fahrenheit.
No, I've not. Well, I've seen Star Trek Simulator, but I've not been into it. I've run my own though. I've made my own show in my basement. That is what we're going to move the Simstarr down to. The old set of my old Star Trek Simulator basement. You guys won't be shocked that I did that shit. I can't afford the Stellar version, man. I ain't got Stellar version money. You can feel free to use a super chat if you want. All right. Now, I do realize that I came in too fast, but I am only a little surprised because I had already set it at 75%. So I don't know what's up with that.
Ready to engage.
Maybe I bumped it.
2, 1.
Maybe when I was playing with the yaw, I accidentally hit the throttle up to 100%.
And we should have no problems for the next few months.
Yeah, super chat. That's where you give me money, League of Carnage. Yeah, I guess it is kind of Galaxy Quest. To me, it looks most like Nightwing's outfit because he's got that that going around. He's got the little triangle. Oh, that's fun. No, I didn't go there. I didn't know about it. We left Colonia in a bit of a huff, actually. Our last day was yesterday. We grabbed all of the engineering things we needed and left.
Gear deployed.
Yeah, but this is a little planet. This is a tiny little planet. 25% should have been fine. We didn't even have engines all the way up. We had engines at half power. I'm liking this little spot right here. And flight assist off. That will have us drift nice and slow down to the planet's surface.
I've just completed a check on the ship's weapon systems,
Yeah.
and everything seems to be in good order. We shouldn't have any
Good.
trouble defending ourselves if necessary.
And we don't have any weapons. What are you talking about? And did not work. Huh. I really thought this particular landing would. Nope. The Caspian's got a bug where it sometimes doesn't land when it says it can land. It's the only ship that does it, as far as I can tell. I mean, that looked pretty flat to me, guys. I don't know about you. There we go. That's a nice spot. Let's do this one. We do have to be careful. We don't want to hurt our ship this deep in the black. There we go, and we're down.
Commander, our first landing on this body.
And deploy our SRV. Smaller bodies need even slower approaches. Okay, that makes sense.
Low gravity warning.
Oh, that's fun. Well, we missed our chance to do that, but we'll do it next time. Okay, we're not out here for any particular reason, so we will just pop out, get our first footfall. Yeah, this is a very bright planet. we go. Look at our poor SRV. It's all beat up too.
First footfall has been recorded. Congratulations,
Forward.
number Uno.
Okay, we will leave it right here for just a minute. Oh. Let me run. You guys are here. Let me run a quick cable check because I did lose my video for a second while we were making a particularly crazy turn. There we go, like that. That. Okay. Oh yeah, talking about my uniform, by the way, this is legit my my travel uniform. This is the one I wear when we fly into the black. Huh? Got the gray patches on it. And yeah, looks like Nightwing to me. But I'm just going to take off the headset. I'm going to leave it running just like this. And keep an eye on my ship. Don't get my goat. Don't let him get away. I'll be right back. Okay, so I am back. The Gabby says that her mom wanted to see the show, so she might sign in today. We might get a visit from Momstar. That'd be fun. Let me check the chat, see where you guys are at. Oh, you guys didn't say hardly anything. Yeah, some of them are really bright. You're right. This is not the brightest planet. All right. You never got stuck in an elevator while playing Elite, therefore it's the best game. Man, some of those Star Citizen guys, and just for the record, I am well known for being open-minded about Star Citizen, and I will try it someday. But some of those Star Citizen guys, some of them, a small percentage, actually have FOMO. Not FOMO, sunk cost, because they are being unreasonable jerks about it, and that doesn't make any dang sense at all. Like why are they so up in arms about it? I know I'm not explaining that properly. Give me a second. Let me get back up in the air.
Landing gear retracted.
They will be like, God, idiot! Why aren't you playing the superior game? And it's like, superior game? Like, these games are very similar, guy. No, they're not. Obviously, Star Citizen is the best, and you're stupid to play this other game. And I'm like, you're only going to be that mean. You're only going to be that mean if you actually see what you're seeing is everything that you've been promised actually happening at a reasonable fee. You're only going to get that mad for real if you spent $1,000 and found out that there's another way to do it that doesn't cost anything. That's not everybody. That's just the people that are super mean. Yeah, that is the reputation Star Citizen has, and I'm saying that most of the players are super nice. A lot of them play Elite anyway, but I'm saying that there have been a couple of encounters where the only takeaway, the only thing you could really, really say is that they have to be mad that they spent money and they didn't know about Elite. Your next game will be SRR Ship Sim, original character do not steal.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I should really bring up pictures of Project Lucidity and show you guys my basement with my starship in it, but I'm not going to right now. Oh, do I? All right, somebody encourage me to do it. There's never any engagement from this chat, but you guys tell me that you want to see it, and I will stop and show it to you. Not a place we have been to before.
Frameshift drive charging.
All right, it is just about mid-show. Let me grab my banana. Live on camera, let me grab my banana.
4, 3,
Yeah, Starship Simulator does look pretty cool.
1.
Jump initiated. Heading to Pirilo ZD-ZB 43-0.
When I say that I've done that, it's just that I have a Starship Simulator down on my... Well, I had it. It doesn't really work anymore.
We have
It was all
75
Star Trek-like.
taps left to go.
Fuel scoping.
I've only really seen one video about Starship Simulator. He had a...
Frameshift drive charging.
You were on the ship and you could be a passenger or an engineer or the captain. You had to go and like flip a bunch of breakers. That's all I remember.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, -41-1.
I'll play Star Citizen someday.
Is scoopable, as are the subsequent 3 stars in our route.
The way that I see it for real though is that both of these games are the same game.
Fuel scoping.
They have the same goals and the same spirit and the same people that like to play them. And I do not understand rivalries. I never have. When I was in the Air Force, I never understood why I would dislike the Army. Like, I don't want to dislike the Army. I want to dislike their Army, not my Army. So Star Citizen and Elite, they should not rustle anybody's feathers for me to say that they're the same game. They're very, very similar. You know what I mean? Like Grand Theft Auto and Saints Row, very similar games. You know, and could you imagine somebody going, Saints Row isn't anything like Grand Theft Auto? Come on.
Drive
Yes, it is.
charging.
That's the way to do it, League of Carnage. That might actually be in my future because several times I have just barely missed the ability to get another simulator of a different type. Actually, I have one over there and I have one over there. But get another simulator just for driving and just for mech driving and be able to swap them out for each episode of the stream is something that I will probably be able to do at some point. If we continue to grow, I can see that being an option
New
for me.
system discovery. Congratulations, Mon Capitan.
Wow, we found another station. So this is where I like to be. Instead of jumping from neutron star to neutron star, I like jumping from regular star to regular star. I don't care if I can scoop on them. I just want to scan them and see what they got going on. I do have 2 base shakers down here. They're the more conventional kind. I have a butt kicker from a previous misadventure that I'm tempted to bolt onto here, but I haven't done it yet.
3, 2, 1.
We'll jump into the
Saints Row started off as a knockoff, but it got its own legs. But at the end of the day, it's still the same
This
kind of
one's
game.
scoopable, as is the subsequent star, so only scoop here if you feel the need.
Yeah, Mech Warrior. I almost had the Mech Warrior proper
We have 72
machine
jumps
to
left
use
go.
for that. It would have been rad. It looked like I should be piloting an Ava or a Gundam or some shit. He wanted $500 for it. No, he wanted less. He wanted 500. We got it down to 3 with another $100 to deliver. I just didn't have it, guys. Did not have it. But I know now if I find one like that, I can tell you all about it. We can probably crowdfund it.
Frameshift drive
You know,
charging.
we probably get it going on. Probably get over the hump, and then I'd be able to get that one, and then I would be able to use it to do the same shit we're doing now. That would be another day. We would do dedicated elite days, and then we would do dedicated Mech Warrior days.
3, 2, 1.
I really should drive,
Jump initiated.
but I don't want to. I
Heading
like
to
to be in
payload.
space.
14-5. Our next star is scoopable, but the subsequent star in our route is not.
The next star is not scoopable. I wonder if it is another neutron star.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, Gundam cockpit. You know, it wouldn't be that hard to find. Hold on. It's got to be on the Discord. Where did I put it? Was it Motion Talk? We talk a lot. Oh yeah, I should drop a thing in. If you guys want to keep the conversation going, you can join the Discord. That's just where we talk about motion stuff. I show you how I built the Simstarr, what I'm working on with the Ride the Movie Simulator. You guys show me your
The star
Sims,
we are
and
approaching
we
is a
share
neutron
things we
star.
found
It is not
for
scoopable,
sale,
but the subsequent
just so
star
everybody can
jumps
kind
on our
of
route
get the
all
same
have
feel.
scoopable stars.
This requires concentration, so let me close that.
You will have to supercharge here, or use FSD injection, to make the next jump of 477.7 light years.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Whoa. Still don't feel I've done that right. Like anytime I've done it right, it's been an accident, is how this feels to me.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
But we're good now.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
Take a look. Well, this isn't a new system, but there is only one unscanned thing. Oh no, there's 7 of whatever this is. Metal-rich bodies. We don't need that.
Frameshift drive charging.
Dog is still winning the battle, but it is getting closer and closer between Doggy and Kitty. Gabby was mentioning it. She voted for Doggy too, but she's surprised, like I am, because the internet is for cats.
Jump into
So we thought for sure you guys would choose cats.
This star and the subsequent 6 stars are all scoopable. We have 69 jumps left to go.
Nice. 69 jumps left to go, you guys.
A new system discovery. Congratulations,
Ooh, a new system.
Commander.
With 32 planets. All right.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I think it's fun that we stopped on a planet to pee. I think that's another level of immersion. I don't know about you guys. I mean, you guys don't want to hear about me taking a leak, but that I didn't just leave the ship in orbit. I went down to a planet. I think it's pretty fun. All right, so these are just icy bodies and a gas giant. All right, we'll leave. Well, I mean, we gotta. Oh, I was about to say it's 1 click, but it's not. It's 2. There we go. All right. Now that we've ruined this for everybody else, let's go.
Frameshift drive charging.
All right, so we were looking at. I wanted to see if I could find the picture of the Gundam style rig. That would have been early. Oh,
3,
I don't even know who that guy is. We found a pair of VKB controllers for 200 bucks. I got mine for 100 on the marketplace, but we found it for 2, which is still an outstanding deal, especially with the way the world economy is right now with tariffs and confusion on stuff. So you should check your Facebook Marketplace almost every time. Come on.
A new
go.
system discovery.
New
Congratulations.
system discovery, that's good. All the way up to the top.
Integrity compromised.
Oh, I was not paying attention, and look what happened. That is what I was doing. Instead of using a can, instead of using a bottle, I jumped out and used a space bush. Okay, that's a friend of the channel, Thanos' rig. I know you guys can barely see it, but give me a second. Well, I don't see it, guys. I'm just gonna have to. We'll just have to use our imaginations, because I can't find it at the moment. But it was a pretty good rig. It was a VR arcade machine like this one, except that instead of being a three-person egg chair, it was a single seater craft that I easily could have converted over to be a mech warrior machine.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2,
Okay.
1. Engage. Warning. Temperature critical.
And we're getting away from here.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
If it was a cat girl, it would have went hands down. Now hold on. Yesterday, an anthropomorphized animal was one of the choices, and you guys said no, I don't want that. I want a regular animal. That was very clear yesterday. Oh right, you weren't here for that. That was very clear yesterday. So they decided they did not want a cat girl this time. But we'll keep adding new characters as we go. Each character will say, I don't know, maybe 50 different things. Nibbler currently says 10. I can give Nibbler another 40 things, no problem. Each one can say a whole bunch of different things, and then they can be activated by you or me. Well, yeah, my goat man is an anthro alien. My goat man is an anthro. Hold on.
Not today. Not on my watch.
Anthro guy. Anthro goat man. So if you guys wanted a cat girl, you should have said.
A new system discovery.
You guys should have said anthro alien, and then I would have put, well, what kind of anthro alien do you want? And I could have said Masumian or animal. Or like a couple of other options, and then you guys would have chosen animal, and then I would have been like cat, dog, and then you guys could have chosen man or woman.
Fuel scooping complete.
If I don't let Vector get away with it, you guys could have asked. I told you, I know I did. I know I told you that animal was just a pet. It was just going to be an animal. You guys knew that, and you voted for it.
3, 2,
Jumping to Courier Simple check.
Wow, 54 votes. This is an interesting way for me to see that people are coming in and out.
This star and the subsequent 3 stars are all scoopable.
Do not question my powers. I can give you a sexy cat girl. I can do it. I can do it on camera right now. My ability to make alien characters and render them out is actually shockingly efficient.
A new system discovery. Congratulations, Commander.
fuel scooping
We'll
complete.
figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Frameshift drive charging.
You saw the animal and voted before I explained it. Okay. Not like you won't have another chance.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
We'll have to check the logs actually and see exactly what I called them. I gave you guys 4 choices. What? Robot's winning now? Robot is winning. Okay. We might end up doing a robot. can absolutely do a robot. That's not a problem at all. Robots are easy to animate. But this is a robot pet.
Fuel
A new
scooping.
So,
system discovery.
I'll put some thought
Congratulations,
into what I want a robot pet to do.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
The animal vote covers the text box as soon as you join the chat. Oh, does it now? Fear not, my friends. You think I made that goat, and then I'm gonna leave you hanging on having a cat girl? Y'all want a cat girl? I'll give you a cat girl. You guys know it. You guys know that I have
signals detected on body 7.
I have no reservations about giving you guys what you want. You want a cat girl that speaks Japanese? I can do that too.
Nice. 7 is landable and has an atmosphere. Is it exploration
Only 11
time?
planets here, so I think we're going to scan them all in. This would have been an excellent system to land on earlier. What we're doing right now is actual radio telescopic stuff. We're being modern day radio astronomers. I think the only difference is that we get things a little bit more real time than reality would allow. I could be wrong about that though. Nope. That job. The job of this particular vote is to be a pet. There were other options, and they were not selected. Right now, Nibbler's serving all these jobs. He's being the morale officer. How are you feeling, Nibbler? How's the crew?
I am perfectly fine. Yes, totally fine.
Tell me that's not accurate. Oh, right, it's behind the sun. Okay. We're flying out so we can get behind the sun to get that last planet. We'll be on our way. Oh, did we? Okay. Job was voted first. Mechanic engineer. Okay. Maybe it will be an anthropomorphized pet then. It's going to be a mechanic or engineer. I kind of prefer him to talk like Nibbler does.
System scan complete.
Okay, well, you know, nothing of use, but you know,
Oh, very good.
sometimes you got to stop and scan the.
It has an atmosphere. Is it exploration time?
No, it's not Edie, but thank you for asking.
In this region of space, we don't also it's a beautiful and colorful hospital. Yes.
No, we already have an ornery Scott on the crew, man.
4, 3, 2,
We're jumping to
engage.
53 to 0.
Okay. Oh well, you know what?
The next star is
You know what? Because I am a fallible human captain. This particular chat says, "What kind of pet should we do?" And then we'll do another one about what kind of engineer should we have, and then you'll have your chance for a cat girl again. How's that sound? I think that's a good compromise because we've had a lot of people vote on this today. 55 people have voted on it, and it clearly says pet. So we'll keep this as a pet, and then we will we'll keep this as a pet, and then we'll do the engineer tomorrow. Now Nibbler is the crew liaison. I know that was one of the options yesterday.
heading to Blade Dry BM-OB50-0.
That's why you guys can get my goat. Nibbler comes down to talk to you guys, and then you
Subsequent star in our route
grab
to
him
South.
sometimes, and you guys get my goat, and then I get all upset, and I blame FDev for all my problems. The internet's forever. That shit was on there.
Fuel scooping.
We have 63 jumps left to go.
Scotland does seem like a lovely place, actually.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
A
Oh.
new system discovered.
Ah, a new system with 41 different planets on it. Let's go out and take a look. I do know some ornery Scots, though. Nothing really great here. There are 41 different planets, but you know what? Yeah, we got to move on actually because I was thinking this will be more valuable, but the problem is that none of this is worlds will get paid like super amount for it. It's the merits that we're really interested in. He says we'll move on as he does not move on. All right, this last one. Oh, nicey body. Well, thanks for coming, League of Carnage. I don't know if I'm going to do the Distant Worlds exactly on that day. I'll put some thought into it. Maybe I'll do a special Sunday stream for it, but maybe we'll just take care of it the next day on Monday. Distant Worlds is an ongoing project, and if I show up the next day, it'll be all right. I'll put some thought into it. Depends on what I'm doing on Sunday. I don't think I have anything going on.
4, 3, 2.
Oh, yeah, you'll be streaming on that day, so... Is this Sunday the 18th? 14, 15, 16, 18. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
This
Yeah.
next star is not scoopable, but the subsequent 9 jumps in our route all have scoopable stars.
The more you scan, the more merit you get. That's true. I just want to scan places of value.
A new system discovery. Congratulations, boss.
Vectra, old clean virgin wants to know where in Scotland you are from, laddie. Was this a new one? Did you say this is a new area? Yep, new discovery. Congratulations, boss. Awesome. Yeah, because, you know, if I'm going to scan 41 different planets, I would prefer those planets to have at least one Earth-like and water world on it. Because we'll find others as we head out. Oh, wait, but wait, there's more. Fabulous prizes await you. Yeah. Go right down the line. I must not have pulled away from this solar system as much as I thought I had. Asteroids. And what, more asteroids? Usually that finds that in one scan, but I guess not today. Okay. We only have one planet left. Oh, there it is.
System
Done.
scan complete.
Ask him on the Discord where he's from in Scotland. All right.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, so the robot's in the lead right now. I'm really surprised by that. I'm thinking if I make a robot pet, it'll be up to me.
And I just completed a thorough inspection.
Oh, I have so many options. I'm not going to lock myself into it right now. I was thinking maybe spider. But I could do flying drone. Right? I could do hologram.
This star we are jumping to is scoopable, as are the subsequent 8 stars in our route.
My vote is for dog or cat, personally.
Fuel scan
Ah,
System discovery.
it finds all the asteroids near a star,
complete.
but there were 2 stars, so that's why I had to scan the asteroids twice. We have 61 jumps to go, and it is 9 o'clock, so I'm feeling pretty good about getting back to the bubble today.
Frameshift drive charging.
One of the things that I'm happy with, guys, in general, is I'm doing an okay job guessing how long it will take us to do each task, and being able to promise and deliver on things in an episode. The only thing I've been wrong on is how hard the grind was going to be in Colonia. I figured we'd be there for 3 days. We were there for 6, and we had to cheat. Okay, a Wall-E style robot that delivers coffee. We can do that. I had a real robot. Maybe I should track it down. It's probably gone by now. Maybe I should build another one. A real robot that can actually be really here in the cargo bay with me. Do it.
We are now 60 jumps from Col 359.
That would be addressable by you guys as well.
A new system
But no, that's not what I'm promising. I'm promising a robot pet that will show up on the stream the way Nibbler does. That's what I promised you. I've had a couple of robot-shaped pieces of plastic, but I've never had a proper robot dog. Always wanted one, though. Bucky body, gas giants. Now we're moving on.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, and we only left Colonia because we made use of functions in an unconventional way. That cheated a little.
This star we are heading to.
Oh, it's a brand new dog. Oh, is it one of those fancy robot dogs?
In our route.
Not the Boston Dynamics, but one of the fancy with the LED eyes and stuff. I've always wanted a robot, pal.
Fuel scooping.
That's something that you and admin have in common, by the way, Vector. The reason that I said, the reason I posted that picture when you guys were teaming up to get my goat, and I posted that picture that I just happened to come across on YouTube of somebody grabbing the husky snout, is because he likes huskies a lot too. He doesn't have one, but he likes huskies quite a bit.
Frameshift drive charging.
All right, let's look it up right now. Why not? Luna robot dog. Oh wow, that's a fancy dog, man. That's a fancy dog. Is that right? Do I have it right here? Is that?
Fuel scooping.
A new system discovery. Congratulations, Commander.
Does it look like that?
Scoop disengaged.
That's crazy, dude. Much as I like huskies, I'd have booted that bad boy up. I'd have been like, okay, pass me butter. K9 is a very good dog. Very, very good. This is mathematically correct. K9, the robot dog, is the best robot dog. I love that the doctor picked him up somewhere. It was just something someone was fooling around with. And just became his pal for life. What I'm talking about is, like, imagine the doctor had an adventure with Vectra, and Vectra's like, oh yeah, I have this robot dog still in the box, and the doctor was like, oh, that's cool, and tuck it into the TARDIS, and then made it his pal for like 1,000 years. I have built K9s over the years, not screen accurate ones, just robot dogs, because really all you need is for a K9 is a voice box and you know, like a mechanical tail and some robotics, just remote control stuff. When I was a kid.
We are now 57 jumps from Col 359 sector FK Shell B10-0.
Oh, did I have the wrong dog? Because I spelled it Luna. Anyway, robot dogs, they're cool. So that's where we're headed right now. We're headed to a robot dog. Let's see how the poll is doing. 56 votes. And yeah, the robot is just ahead. And yeah, we'll probably make it a robot dog. Unless I get some more votes, I might.
4, 3, 2,
We're jumping to the Adrian Challenge.
Was this Luna? Autonomous dog, Luna. This is a different dog.
Approaching is scoopable, as are the subsequent 3 stars in our route.
Luna. Oh, that's an adorable little robot dog. Look at that little guy. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's what's winning the the vote right now. Is I make myself a little robot dog, kind of like this. I'll take a look at my assets and see what I can make. But something that pops up on the screen and goes whoop 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 whoop, and runs around for you.
frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, the Doctor Who had a low budget, but still did crazy cool ideas. Had a different planet every week. I really liked that show. The Fourth Doctor's era was really great.
4, 3,
I remember thinking as a kid watching Tom Baker's Doctor that it was amazing that you never knew what was going to happen when he opened that door. What a freaking bold concept. So you're suggesting that we actually just get a real robot dog, and like you send that to me, and I have him like on my shoulder.
frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, Tim Franklin. They're not voting for cats today. They're not even voting for dogs. Dog was winning most of the time, and now it's robot.
4,
Hey,
3, 2,
Now jumping to the
a robot a robot drone might be best.
This
I
next
can
stop
fly
is
him around
scoopable,
pretty much
as is
anywhere on the
subsequent
screen.
star in our route.
The more I think about it, the more I'm happy with baking them in.
fuel
The way that Nibbler is baked in. He is. I think he looks good, and I like the things he's saying. If he has 10 things right now. If he had 50 to 75 things to say instead, I think he'd be pretty good.
frameshift drive charging.
John Pertwee is not my favorite. I was not a big fan of John Pertwee. Nothing against John. Man, the CIA took the Doctor, made him do all their wet work, and then reprogrammed them to like authority. So he joined the military, and then as soon as he regenerated from that life, bolted and became a bohemian.
Our route is not.
No, we're not in zero G. On the Simstarr ships, there's a bubble of relativistic space-time that moves around like Jello. So it moves, the bubble moves, but things on the outside still affect it. Which is why when you fly the ship, I have gravity on my ship, but there's no gravity in Elite
Fuel
Dangerous.
scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, if I did a robot spider, it could crawl on the screen anywhere. You're right about that. It doesn't have to be a drone to do that. Go for a gecko. It could stick to the outline of the stream on any side. That's a good idea.
2, 1.
Yeah, Peter David. Not Peter David. Peter Davis. Peter David was a writer. Yeah.
We can't scoop at this one, but we can at the next 15 stars after this one.
You're on the Tom Baker era. They just downloaded. You know, I'm actually in the mood. It turned out I didn't have it. I had to reacquire it. The Twice Upon a Time, when Capaldi starts hanging out with the first Doctor. That just seemed like a fun adventure to relive, so I'm going to be watching that soon. Since I didn't have that, I ended up watching a couple of episodes of Star Trek and the last movie for Farscape. If you haven't seen Farscape, y'all need to watch Farscape.
Frameshift drive charging.
We can't scoop at this one, but we can at the next 15 after it. Okay. So we are off the Neutron Highway now, which is good. That's how I prefer it.
4, 3, 2,
Now jump onto Blade 26.
I like a lot of the new stuff. I thought Jamie Whittaker was a good doctor, but
The
was
subsequent 14
screwed
stars
over on the
also
scripting side.
Commander.
And I think that the Acuity, I think his name is.
We have 51
I thought he was
jumps
really
to
good
go.
too, but he was also given. He had good scripts, but he was given goofy things to do.
complete.
You know, I get why he was in the mood to do fantasy, but man, there was a lot of fantasy in that. You know, he's fighting trolls and goblins and cartoons and shit.
Frameshift drive charging.
Go write a different show, Russell. What are you doing? Did he ever fight the Cybermen of the Daleks? Did he? I can't remember.
4, 3, 2,
Now jump onto Blade
engage.
I thought it was neat to bring Tenet back. I thought that was a pretty good idea. I don't like that he came back from Whittaker, though. I think they should have. They should have done that differently. In the bioregeneration, I think they should have done differently. But that's minor
Fuel
points.
scooping.
A new system discovered. Congratulations.
Hey, a new
Commander.
system with 35 planets. Let's go.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Yeah, all the modern doctors have been good. All the old doctors have been good. Has there been a bad doctor? I'd have told you for the longest time my favorite doctor was Paul McGann. Meant it. I really loved that 96 TV movie. I thought it was great. We're just scanning a handful of these. Oh, thanks for the subscription, Tim. Thank you, welcome. Oh, you know, another thing I can ask you guys to do that is at no cost is that likes definitely help the channel. If you click like today, it will help send Project Simstarr to other people. So I would love to see that. We've had 57 votes. 57 likes would be great. Hey, we're almost up to 2,000 subscribers. Do you remember not a month ago I was screaming hooray because we got to 1,000? Do you remember when I got really excited to be at 500? So things are growing. Very nice.
2 geological signals detected on body 6B.
All right, I'm not going to scan like every
2
planet in
geological
the world,
signals
so let's
detected
get out
on
of here.
Body 6A.
Oh, yes, thank you. You're right. Why not? You know, celebrations are free, but we're doing it. Thank you, Tim, for subscribing to me. Scrolling up and find the other guy who also subscribed to me. What was his name again? I don't remember. I'm still scrolling back. I don't remember. Song's almost over, gotta go fast. Oh, it was too long ago. I'm sorry, other subscriber. But I generally only do that for the members, the membership stuff.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, Catherine Tate is really cool. I've spent my time. I've spent a lot of my time hanging out at Star Trek and Doctor Who Con, so I've met not a lot of doctors, but I've met a lot of companions.
We're jumping to Blade Drive.
I found myself in an elevator with stars quite often.
This star and the subsequent
I mean,
12
quite
stars
often. Like it's happened to me like 20 times. A lot of those are Doctor Who. I've met the 6th Doctor. He was cool.
Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, that was the worst dance. He says, enemy candidate there. You can see my heart wasn't in that one because I was looking up that other guy and I never did find him. Sorry about that.
4,
I will be more energetic and will dance for my supper better next time. Yeah, I have met all of them, I'm pretty sure. I might not have met James Doohan, but I've met everybody else. I
You
mean,
have 48
everybody
jumps left
else.
to go.
I've hung out with them too.
Scoping.
A new system discovery.
Hey, new system
Congratulations.
with
Commander.
15 bodies. We're actually looking for Earth-like worlds or water worlds or ammonia worlds. Those would be nice to have. Shatner used to be a bit of a jerk for freaking real. Oh, I forgot to look. Shatner used to be a bit of a jerk, and I mean that. Like, I'm not just saying. I'm not just talking smack. He used to come out and do a stand. Well, they all do stand-up routines, but his stand-up routine used to be legit making fun of the person who would ask him a question. He would show up and grab the mic and just be, why are you dressed like that? It's like, why am I dressed like that? I'm at a convention, man. Why the hell? You're the one that's out of that's out of the ordinary, guy. But he's a lot cooler now. He's realized since he was about 80, that man is up there. He has realized the value in what it is that we do, which is nice. Nimoy always did. He was a cool guy. Don't like cigarettes. I guess I do have a favorite Star Trek alum, and that would be Garrett Wong, because he's legit a friend of mine. We've worked together on the Trek track at DragonCon. Hung out one day going to Las Vegas. He was showing me all the cool things about Vegas after the show. It was fun. I have a T-shirt that says "I grok Harry Kim." All right, we got one more on our way. There it is.
System scan complete.
It did, but Shatner was already pretty humble by that point. You're right that it being out in space moved him, but he's been pretty nihilistic for a while. For the last 20 years or so, he's basically felt like that. And he was hoping that when he went up into space, it would show him more, and it didn't. It kind of confirmed how he felt about it already. I'm not diminishing his trip to space. I'm just saying that the change that I've seen in him happened way before that happened. He's a lot of fun at DragonCon now because he comes in on Mondays. He flies in on Mondays and just says, "Hey, I'm William Shatner. Yeah, one time I was on that TV show. You've been great. Goodbye, everybody," and then leaves again. And what I like about that legitimately is that he has a good time doing it, and I'm happy for him. Actually, Janeway did not do him wrong. Okay. This is going to be difficult for me to explain. They wrote the scene where he was going to get the promotion. It was the time that Tom got the promotion instead, and they told Garrett that he was going to get a promotion on the show over getting a raise for that season. And he said, that promotion isn't real. This is all fictional. No, screw you. So they had to change it at the last minute. And because they had to do that, they were kind of cross with him, and they made sure that he never got a promotion again. So Garrett is really the person that stopped Harry Kim from getting a promotion.
Fuel scoping.
If I had my druthers, if I had a say in the matter, I would have had Harry Kim become the nurse. I think that was pretty obvious. Kess left, and Harry Kim should have picked up that job. That's where I would have put him. I don't know why they didn't. I was talking to somebody in a private message today. I don't think what we were talking about was that private. He just didn't want to have to kind of spam the rest of the Discord about how I might be able to reach out to different controller and haptic manufacturers. He thinks that I'm doing okay with the views and the presence now, that I might be able to do that. And I only mention it because what I would really love, if I could only get one thing has a sponsorship, it would be the haptic feedback controller that would fit right here. I really want it.
Frameshift drive charging.
What, Tom Paris did have the legs and butt for it? No. I feel bad for that actress. Did not go well for her after that, which is a shame. You know, she lost that job because Harry was selected as one of people's sexiest men alive that year, and that's what saved his job. And somebody had to go to make room for 7 of 9, but they chose Cass. Things kind of spiraled after that. You know, my cool haptic fans I made that short about, one of them burned out, so I haven't had them on. It's also been kind of cold. But I'm looking forward to, in a month or two, being able to buy a replacement for that one. And having things get warm enough that I can use the heated fans and feel the heat of the sun again. I wonder if Momstar ever clicked on the link. Let's find out. Let's ask.
Successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to Drogi TV-XV46-0. The subsequent 6 stars are also scoopable. Wacko.
Hold on 1 second, guys. There we go. Message sent. Okay, where were we? This is not a new place, it doesn't look like. Double check. No, it is not. Okay, moving on.
Fuel scooping.
And... Huh. What is unexplored? Oh, it's a planet. I haven't checked this at all. We should have checked for interesting things. Oh well, 43 jumps. We're gonna be back in civilization before we know it.
Frameshift drive charging.
And
4,
here we go.
3, 2.
Jumping.
Got distracted. God, I wish I was back on the Neutron Highway now.
We're now 42 systems.
We actually didn't find that many planets.
10-0.
I'm not sure how many new worlds we found, but it wasn't that many. But we still have lots of data to turn in, so that'll be cool.
Frameshift drive charging.
I really need to get back to DragonCon, but that same week is the Sim Racing Expo. I kind of want to go. It'd be cool to go to a Sim Expo, check out all the new hardware. I don't know, man. I've been getting advice that I should be reaching out to folks, but I don't know if I'm ready. I don't think the stream is big enough yet. I think next year, 2027, is the year to do that stuff.
Fuel scooping.
A new system discovery. Congratulations.
Oh, good, a new
Commander.
system. With 11 bodies, okay.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
And that's enough. Wow, 4 of them are sons, all right. Only 11 bodies, we can scan them real quick. – 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Another landable with atmosphere.
and
Body
11.
ABCD1.
System scan.
Okay, now their names are interesting. I know what they mean, but they're still interesting. Let's take a look at the map and see where we're at. All right, so this is the main star we're at right now, and this entire sector is. Okay, so this sun is rotating. Wow, this is confusing. All right, so this sun is orbiting this sun, and this sun is orbiting this sun, and then these two suns and these two suns are orbiting each other, and then these planets right here are orbiting that orbit. That's actually pretty wild. Can I see that from here? I need to slow down the slide rate. Nah, it's fine. It's fine.
But for a giant star
It's fine.
Frameshift drive
It's a
charging.
perfectly good slide rate. I can be like, wicka, Slim Shady.
3, 2,
Oh wow, almost 60 votes.
37%.
Almost 60 votes, and that robot's winning. Maybe I should make
Subsequent
a
stars are also scoopable. Commander.
Devil's Robot. Satana Mechana. Use the map's orbital view instead of map view. Oh, I don't even know what that means, man. Oh, you can see the orbits in the orrery. Okay, I'm hearing what you guys are saying. If I've used that before, I don't remember ever doing it. So we'll take a look.
fuel scoop
Not here though. We'll do it
disengaged.
at another star we discover. I think we'll discover at least one more because we got 40 left, and we're not even jumping into civilization. We're jumping into the tiny little bubble they created just for that one new alien life discovery.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I wish I'd known about that earlier. We could have looked at the orbits in the
34-1.
orbits in the orrery. That's interesting. There's all kinds of stuff in this game you never quite understand. You know what I'm saying? Like there's always something new to learn. In the comments, people talk about, wow, the learning curve on this is crazy. I'm like, there's not a learning curve. Learning is the game. There's always something else to learn and figure out in this game. And almost all of them are frustration free. Almost.
We're now 39 jumps
Fuel
from Port
scooping.
359 sector, FK to Shell.
Wernick, the amount of times you've tried to catch me, but the delay ruined it. I can think of at least 5 times that has happened. So
Fuel
yes,
scoop disengaged.
that's definitely a
Frameshift
problem.
drive charging.
The delay today is huge, actually. I'll look at it myself. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll let you know when I start doing that.
4, 3,
Wow. Still not.
1.
Dash 1.
Still not.
The star
Wow, is it a whole
comes,
minute behind?
as is the subsequent star in our route.
I should have timed it. There it is, finally. Finally, I'm saying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the stream. That's crazy.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, I know what it was. When I first launched Nibbler, it locked up the stream for a second, and so it must have
Fuel scoop disengaged.
buffered to compensate. Now I know I need to launch Nibbler as part of my run-up routine. I did not know that before. You have close to 10,000 hours in the game and you still don't know what you're doing. I agree. Like that's definitely a thing.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's a lot of time in the game, though. Old Clean Virgin, that's a lot of time in the game. I don't know about that. Oh yeah, how's our notoriety? We finally burned it off? Yeah, we did.
4, 3, 2, 1.
RTH PD6 36-16.
Yeah, the lag's got to be about a minute
This
now,
next star
which is
scoopable,
unusual.
But the subsequent star in our route is not.
Whoosh.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, we're definitely getting back onto the orbital plane, whatever they call it, the disk. You can see the strip is like right in front of us now.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Successfully transitioned to which space?
Yep, that's what I
Heading
figured.
to
We got
Delta VZ
another
dash
neutron
7
star,
dash
so it looks like we're
37.
back on the highway again.
This star isn't scoopable, but we can scoop at the next 2 stars after this.
Oh, no, not the case. The next star is scoopable.
We have 36 jumps left to go.
36 jumps.
You will have to supercharge here, or use FSD injection to make
System
the next
scan
jump of
complete.
478.9 light years.
Warning.
1,
Frameshift drive
2,
operating
3,
beyond safety
4,
limits.
5.
Frameshift drive
Done.
supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I watch my show. I watch my own show on this screen right here. I think shows up on camera. This is the only Android app I have. It's an old phone, and I watch my own stream here. So I can't trust what OBS is telling me. OBS will always show me like the best possible quality. So I like to watch the actual show and watch the chat from there on that device. And that device is way behind.
Fuel scooping.
Only 2 bodies.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Let's take a look. I don't think anybody's ever scanned here before. Nope, not what we want.
Frameshift drive charging.
I am out of drink. It might be time to take another break. I preferably want to find a new
2,
solar system. But of course, any solar system we choose, chances are good that we will not see a, we will make first footfall. Because people out here are passing by. Hey, thanks for the subscribing, Retching Wolf. I've been told that for tonight, I got to do the celebration, and I promised I'd do it right this time, so thanks for subscribing. It cost you nothing, but you did it,
fuel scooping.
and that's good for me and you. So thank you for doing that. It's time to do the subscription dance. Time to bring out the goat, because you guys haven't gotten him.
You think you can get me away from the Simstarr? We'll see about that.
Retching Wolf's gonna be like, wait, what about a goat?
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I've actually been really lucky with the prompts on Nibbler today. He's lined up with what I wanted him to say. That is completely random what he says. Oh, that counts as a dance. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? That's a dance.
We
Come
can't
on.
scoop at this one, but we can at the next 18 stars after this one.
Oh, we can on the next 18 stars. Okay.
We have 33 jumps left to go.
System scan complete.
Okay. I don't know if I said it out loud. I'm thinking of taking another break, and I'd prefer to land on a planet to do that.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, see? Wrenching Wolf likes my dance, and he doesn't think my goat is weird. That is my goat, so that you guys can't get him. I enlisted him onto the crew. So he pops up and makes sure that you guys can't get my goat by being ornery Scotsman.
Heading to Orcop YC-CC 29-4. The star coming up is scoopable, as are the subsequent 17 stars.
17 stars in the roof. How many total jumps are left? 32. Okay.
Fuel scooping. System scan.
Dang.
complete.
I've been like, even if it's not a place we've discovered, I'm ready to stop just about anywhere. And nothing has had any planets on it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's go to AU Cop. That 80-year-old dance. Oh, that's right. You had to fly back from Colonia too.
3, 2,
Listen, you.
Now jumping to BD14-16.
Listen, all of you. I'm allowed to dance as little as I want. This is how the most powerful man in the world dances. I'm doing better than that. YMCA.
fuel scooping.
16 bodies. Okay. Let's take a look, see what we got. We want a rocky body. Please, something we can scan right from here. Oh, that's something big. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Oh, that's just the asteroids. I am wasting my time.
Fuel scooping complete.
3 geological signals detected
There we go.
in body 3.
Body 3, that's the one we're gonna do. Okay, that's off. Local map on. Yeah, man, you beat us back to the bubble. That is true. That is the thing that you did. You know, can I land on all these planets? Confirm that. No, I can only land on 3. All right, we're gonna land on this cop and pee on this cop. It's probably too close to do overdrive for, but you have to wear a nappy and have bruised hands to do that impression. Helps if the nappy is full. That dude is such an old man. That dude is such an old man for real, man. I don't want to make fun of him for needing a diaper, but he's the kind of dude that will pretend like he doesn't need a diaper while he wears one, you know? You know, something interesting about him is I'm pretty sure that he's on some high-level Alzheimer's meds, and what's kind of neat about that is that it requires regular cognitive tests and brain scans. That's why he's getting so many cognitive tests and brain scans, in case you didn't know. I believe, if the news is to be believed, that we're getting closer to finding a cure for Alzheimer's. It's a protein rep problem, and I think we're getting close to being able to kind of unclog it and let people be cognizant longer. That's very exciting news. I've lost somebody to Alzheimer's, and yeah, why am I even bringing this up? Are we gonna land on this little Florida-shaped thing here? Oh no, we're gonna land on this little Italy-shaped thing here. Go there. If we can, we are coming in a kind of a steep angle. There we go. You are the fastest racer, Wernick.
For body 3.
You definitely
This
beat
one
us.
is a high metal content body. Gravity is 1.61 G. Surface temperature is 577.1 degrees Fahrenheit. Gravity warning.
Oh, gravity warning. That's good to know. Yeah, what if he was acting like he does with the cognitive test with the diaper? They said I had the best poop.
Everyone, release from yourself.
Hi.
Without any
Do I want a snack? I kind of do, but I'm actually landing on this planet, so I can go pee. It's nice to be. Gabby's giving me a treat. I'm not even making fun of him. I can totally picture him doing that. I wiped my butt like no one's ever seen the most tremendous dump. It works for him though. It works for him. There are people that are into that, and then they would be arguing with me that it's totally acceptable for a grown man to talk about wiping his butt. I'll let her know you said hi. Oh, I forgot about the gravity. I forgot about the gravity. Here we go. Okay. All right, we got to find a place to land in this bumpy terrain. Why is this terrain so bumpy if it's got a gravity issue? Whoa, 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 whoa. Nope, nope. I said no. Up a little bit. Well, Joe did it too. Did Joe wear a diaper? That dude was so old. He was so old. Oh, I did not vote for him willingly, man. I wanted a
Main
much.
power grid is stable, and all subsystems.
How about like 40-year-olds? Like, how about we have a president that wasn't born in the same year as the previous president? How about that? I did see it flash blue a couple of times. This just looked softer. It is not. Dang, guys. I really need to pee, too. All right. I don't know why I haven't learned my lesson. This never works. This never works, but we're going to try it anyway. We're going to count this as a landing here. Okay, flight assist off. Didn't work. All right, you know what? There we go. We're going to count that as a landing. If I explode, it'll be entertaining to you guys. Oh, did he really do that? I didn't remember that. I remember him falling off a bike. But I gotta be honest, guys, I've fallen off bikes, you know? I could fall off the Simstarr right now. Doesn't mean I couldn't be president. All right. I'll be right back.
Help! The navigational sensors are experiencing intermittent failures. I recommend we investigate further.
I should tell him that. I should tell him that Gabby says hi. Hi, Warnick. Say it, Gabby. Oh, right. Yeah, she wants my cup because she's going to make me some hot chocolate to wrap up my night. That's really nice of you, Gabby. Thank you. All right, guys. I got another treat back here on the treat tray. I've been meaning to print up a little banana holder so the banana stays upright so you can see it's a banana clearer. All right, well, thanks for subscribing, Andrew Ladd. Welcome, welcome. I just took a quick break while I was on this alien world. We couldn't land on it properly, but we're gonna call that a win. Oh, dang it, dang it. I gotta be careful. I could pop the clutch on the Simstarr if I'm not careful. Okay, we're good. You're up.
Landing gear retracted.
Chosen. Let's go. So what we're doing right now, new viewers, is we are 31 jumps from civilization. We are We have left Colonia. It's long behind us, and we are now headed
Frameshift drive
to
charging.
reinforce the station
4, 3,
that is near HIP 86792 or whatever the hell. We want Nikado Kane to win, and she's actually doing okay for herself. Yeah, we didn't actually land on that planet. We just set the ship down. I dropped the cargo bay door, and I just pissed out on that planet. that is actually what happens, you know.
Frameshift drive.
Sometimes simulators in real life kind of blend. Don't worry, it was just a cop.
However, we need to check the code 2 scrubbers and replace any filters that are dirty.
4,
I don't like to jump off the Simstarr unless the ship is parked just for immersion reasons, but there's a little bit of a glitch with this ship where it says it can land and then it won't land. So we just set it down because I couldn't wait any
Our
longer.
next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 15 stars in our route.
15 stars in a row are scoopable.
We have 30 jumps.
This game is Elite Dangerous, by the way. I get that question a lot in the comments, so I don't know how to make it where it's not like awkward for me to say that. This game is called Elite Dangerous. We're using the Odyssey expansion. That makes a difference because you can't land on the planets the way I did unless you're using that. You can still land on planets, just they would be different. Once we get there, however long that takes, I think that'll be just about 11 o'clock, and that's where we'll wrap up our day. And we'll come back tomorrow, and we'll do some proper reinforcement. No, wait, there's a CG, so we'll fly to the CG, deliver them their stuff. It'll be all deliveries tomorrow. We've done that kind of thing before, and we'll be able to use ED Copilot again to help us find those commodities and automatically lay on a course. It's going to be pretty neat. I jumped off the Neutron Highway because I prefer to fly to stars, so I didn't spend a lot of time on it today. So if you're wondering why the thumb has the Neutron Highway, we did do it, but I only did it about halfway, and then I jumped off of it so that I could scan stars. Oops.
Frameshift drive charging.
Gotta be careful. I'm lucky I didn't drop out of space just now.
Ready to engage. 4,
Oh.
3, 2,
We're jumping into Blair. So 23-3.
I should probably change the order of these, but I'm so used to them now that it would slow me down a little bit. I'm talking about this screen and this screen, or it should be the two that are close to each other.
fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
There we go. Not telling me this is new, so away we go.
Charging.
I hope you like this loop because we're going to be doing this quite a few times in the next hour. We were just talking about old men in charge, and I kind of tempted to be like, "Who did you vote for?" and start a fight in the chat. But we can actually save it and actually bring it back into the immersive part of the game. Don't blame me. I voted for Nikado Kane. She did not win the what is it, the president's captaincy. She did not win the alliance head position. A guy named Macron, I think, did.
complete.
I want to say that there's
Frameshift
15
drive charging.
different power characters that just kind of exist in the background. Nakado Kane is the one we've pledged ourselves to, and that's who we're going to help out today by dropping off all the stellar cartography data.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Jumping to 7-KB 41-0.
What you're hearing there is ED Copilot, who I just realized I should be seeing the subtitles for, and I don't think I am. There we go. Let's try that.
Fuel scooping.
Over the last week, I was going to download the GitHub of Icarus
Fuel
portal,
scooping complete.
and I was going to add some new features to it, but it turns out the features I was going to add it already had, so that was pretty neat. Oh, the robots dropped down to 32.
4, 3, 2,
Jumping
There are
to
12. Okay.
17.
There are 12 powers in the power play, not 15. I suspect they have something like 20 of those different portraits, so they can pop new people in eventually, and they would all aesthetically match.
fuel scooping.
Well, you can tell we're getting close to civilization. There is nothing new under this sun.
Fuel scooping complete.
Someone's already been here before. I'm gonna take a look anyway, see what's going on. Nothing good. Moving on.
Frameshift drive charging.
Edmund Mahan. Okay, that's who won the election. What did he win the election for? What is his title?
4, 3, 2, 1.
EM unit checks B34-0. This star and the subsequent
Oh, thank you for the subscription, Jeremy Goldsmith. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. I'm not gonna play the dance every time we get a sub. If you want me to dance, you have to put $1 in the cup in front of my piano. I will dance for my supper.
Congratulations, Commander.
Otherwise, we'll cheapen it. Okay, this is a new place, so no one's ever been here before.
Disengaged.
Okay, what do we got? 24? Yeah, let's do it. 24 different celestial bodies that we can scan here. I like to fly away from the solar system before I begin the scan. Well, I didn't want to jump to my boy's defense right away. I don't know if Joe Biden wore diapers or not. I really don't know. I can tell you I had an interesting conversation, this was 10 years ago, with somebody about the Steele dossier. Now I bring this up for a reason, guys, so bear with me even if you're not into it. The Steele dossier was the one that said that Donald Trump went to a hotel in Russia and had some and paid escorts do some stuff, you know, the P-tape. I'm not talking about that. I was talking to somebody who said, obviously the Steele dossier is fake. And I'm like, well, I mean, I'm not seeing any evidence to that. Why do you say that? And his response was, it's talking about how he wore pajamas and had an anime waifu. Oh, thank you, Gabby. Gabby, maybe some hot chocolate? Oh, it's good too. Thank you. Yeah, he said that the Steele dossier said that he had an anime waifu and wore like tentacle pajamas. Obviously, it's fake. And I'm like, it doesn't say that. And he's like, yeah, it does. And I'm like, dude, this thing is like 8 pages long. You could just read it. And that's when I realized that something was going on with certain people and how they interact online. This was back in the it was worth to talk to people on Facebook days. You know, it was the end of that era, but still. Like, what I'm talking about, the reason I said bear with me and the reason I'm only talking about it at all is because he said there was something in a document that was 8 pages long. Like, it's not there, man. You don't even have to read it. You could just search for tentacle or pajamas or PJs, and it won't come up because it's not there. It's not a thing. So, yeah. It takes some waifu bias to even pretend. Who doesn't have waifu bias? Everybody knows that Molly is the best Sailor Scout.
Nice job, Commander. B6 is landable with an atmosphere.
But what I'm telling you is I haven't read any Steel dossiers about it. But been wiped. Okay. Well, oh, you know what? I can't. I literally can't look that up right now because even if I clicked on a link to look at the video that I thought was legit, it might start playing a copyrighted song and I'd lose monetization on the video. So I'll look it up later. I'm not familiar with what you're talking about, and I should be one way or the other. Hank Green was talking about that today, about how some things are either objectively true or they're not. Like, I won't get into that because that's a hot topic right now, but it was very much the what you're saying is untrue. Like, the document doesn't say that. It was like that. Yeah, that makes sense. I just don't want to say that without looking at it. I don't want to say that other people are biased and then not double check my own facts. You know what I'm saying? All right, we can move on from politics, though. I'm only laughing because I wanted you guys to defend who you voted for in the chat, but then I switched it to Nakado Kane and Mahan. What was his name again? Told me it was the Shadow President. We've talked about that before too, guys. What is a Shadow President? It's not what I thought it was. What does that mean? How can you have a president and a shadow president? How does that work? Because evidently that's a term from real life. I am talking strictly about the game right now. He's the shadow president. If you're the shadow president, how do I know about you?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Is that like the regent when the king is hurt? Yeah, man. I think we can all agree on that one. I'm pretty sure we can all agree on that one. That, good grief, we could use some younger people in office, guys. Hey, I might run for office myself. I am not doing a bit right now. I got a text message from a random person that said, hey, we need people to run in your local area. Would you be willing to do so? And I just responded back, yeah, I'll do it. They have not contacted me with what it is they have in mind, but I'll do it. You might see me on the podium dressed like this, going, the price of rent is too damn high. Sir, this is about water reclamation, Commissioner. Everything I'm saying may actually come to pass. Wouldn't that be funny? Yeah, I'm not understanding what shadow means. That's why I'm asking you what shadow means.
Jumping to where
You gotta tell me what shadow means, man. Hold on, I pushed the wrong button. There we go. I'm pretty sure it's a European government term, which is why I'm not familiar with it. Shadowing is where you follow the other person and essentially do the same role and so on, but the position is theirs. We're just monitoring. So what does it mean to vote for a shadow president? Is that a vice president?
Frameshift drive charging.
Shadow president is the leader of the opposition party in federal Congress, so the minority leader. Honestly, guys, that's a weird thing to call him.
3, 2,
I would have thought they had made that up, but one of you guys, it was probably Vectra, said that in the UK it was a real thing. The opposition has a shadow cabinet. That's a weird thing to call it, I think, but that's just my American upbringing. But there you go. You guys have answered it a couple of times now. There's just, don't forget, a minute-long delay. The shadow president is the leader of the opposition. It's a borrowing from Parliament. Okay. When I first heard the term, I thought it was like the Spectres in Mass Effect. Not literally, but the Spectres were James Bond style guys that went off and did stuff, and they were so effective that eventually people had to acknowledge that having a person that can do this was valuable, and so they went from being a super secret spy to being out in the public. That's what I thought a shadow president was.
4, 3, 2,
Now jump into Blair 21-2.
Yeah, Parliament does a couple of things that we Americans don't understand. Yeah, I'm using shadow in the modern culture. Like, you really can be shadow banned. You could be muted so that you don't know you're muted. That's a shadow banning. Like, that's a thing. So that's probably where my mind went with shadow president. It's a secret president that was so effective that they eventually acknowledged he was real. Like imagine if the vice president of the United States was somebody we weren't supposed to know about. And after like 200 years of this, we were finally like, listen, guys, we all know about the shadow president. You could just tell us. And then it became a official thing. That's kind of where I thought they were going with it, but not the case. I might drift it.
Jump initiated. Heading to Blair EOD
I think Spectres would be cool.
19-5.
That power would get abused pretty quickly. But I like the idea that they just assign a problem to a dude. They assign it to a Jedi, and they say, solve this problem. And if you do badly, you're no longer a Spectre. If you do well, we'll send you on another mission. But eventually you will be politically a problem, and we'll fire you in disgrace. I think that's a neat idea, but obviously it can't work. Like the old Roman idea of what a dictator was, it was somebody they put in charge to solve a crisis, but you know human beings, man, that didn't last long. You were supposed to be a dictator for a month and you never let go of power. This is really good hot chocolate if you're listening, Gabby. This is excellent, thank you.
4, 3, 2,
It's a little cold out here. It's not as cold as it could be, but it is cold out in the cargo bay.
This star and the next 3 stars in our route are all scoopable. We have 18 jumps left to go.
You know, I discovered while I was working on Nibbler,
complete.
I discovered that VLC player can be embedded into OBS and then can play from a random playlist. I have to remember to get myself together. I think I have a bunch of celebration songs, so it's a different celebration song every time I press it. I have to add that to the list of things to do. That'd be pretty easy to implement. I could technically do that with the confetti, but it's so random. You guys don't notice it's the same confetti every time.
3, 2, 1,
Heading to Blair Eon DW-PB11-3.
What is our route today? That's where we're going. These are all the places we've been. Oh, look at that! I did not know that was a thing. That's cool. Okay, so here's where we are in blue. Is this a new place? No. I'm just wondering what this icon is. I'm just wondering what this icon here is for the scan. Maybe it needs to be scanned. Maybe there's a bio here. The icons, though, they show they're scoopable. And then this one is a neutron star, and it's showing that you got to use caution. And then we have another one that's got a little scan icon on it. Are these here not scoopable? What I'm wondering is, do we know in advance if this is a place anybody has been to before? Possibly. Let me check one other thing. Yeah, this is not a newly scanned area. It's been scanned before, so we're gonna move on. Oh, I see. It is newly scanned by the standards of Inara. It's not newly scanned by the game. I get it. Okay. What do you guys think that random text message wants me to run for. The idea is that we're not, our political leaders aren't going in the direction we want them to. So we're going to create opposition. So they're going to have to work to keep every single job they have, right? They're not going to go unopposed on any bracket anywhere. So I don't even have to win to feel like I'm contributing. What do you guys think they're going to want some random dude to run for? My brain still goes to Water Reclamation Commissioner. I think it's going to be something like that. But I'd love to hear what you guys in the chat have to say. What would you think they would want somebody to run on an unopposed Democratic ticket for? Changed my mind. I want to look at it.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't know how difficult the space trucking will be. I bet it won't be. Oh, I forgot. I didn't have that back on the screen. I bet it won't be particularly difficult space trucking. I wonder how many jumps we'll have to make between pickup and drop off. I'm going to guess maybe 8. We'll find out tomorrow, of course.
We're now 15 jumps from course 359 sector FK Deshell 310-0.
Maybe comptroller. I don't know what a comptroller is. Top dog catcher. I might win that. I might win that. If I had to run for dog catcher, I think I have the rhetoric necessary to win that job. Wow, look how many planets there were at that last place. A lot. Somebody scanned that file fully.
This next star is a neutron star.
Boom, neutron star. Oh, coming in hot.
Or use FSD injection to make the next jump.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Come on, give it to me. Damn it. Why do I suck at this so much? Still haven't tried the way I think I actually need to do it, which is right here. There we go. I need to do it on the very edge. I have not properly tested that theory.
Frameshift drive charging.
I saw an absolutely terrible dog catcher earlier this year. My neighbors, who are no longer here, had a bunch of pedigree animals that they weren't taking very good care of. I can say that because one of them they had was a Siamese snowshoe cat that they just left outside over Christmas break. They just gave him a bowl of food and said, go for it. So that kitten came running, that 8-week-old kitten came running into our garage begging for help. And that's how we got Simmer. And that's why Simmer is such a good-looking cat. Anyway, the story to that is that they also had 2 really fine dogs. Just really excellent high pedigree dogs, but they weren't giving them enough attention. And the dogs were running amok. They kept getting out, and they kept running down the street and running through the yard and stuff. They were kind of scary. They would bark and make you scared a little bit by the way they were acting because they were lonely. They didn't know how to interact with people. So the neighbors, different neighbors, called the dog catcher and started calling the dog catcher every week. Every time these dogs came out, they would call the dog catcher. And the dog catcher came out, and he was the worst dog catcher I have ever seen. He'd walk over like this with the stick and go,
we have 12 jumps left to go.
And the dog would be like, I'm not sticking my head in that, bro. And would just go around it. And he did this for like 35 minutes. And I'm like, oh my God, I could catch that dog right now. I could just come out and snap my fingers and say, come here, dog. And then get the damn dog. I guess he just didn't want to. I guess he didn't want to catch the dog. But yeah, that's the premise I would run on. For too long, this county has had unacceptable service from our animal control experts. I know dogs. I was raised by dogs. I have cats. I've known goats. I was a member of AAA, not AAA, 4-H. Vote for me and I will have a safer, kinder control of these animals.
But we can at the next 11
Coyotes have been getting into our neighborhood. No more. Also, throw the opposition in jail for all of their crimes. Oh yeah, another thing if I end up running is that they'll come and they'll check these streams. And so they'll take all of this and they'll run this in ads. Is this who you want catching dogs?
4, 3, 2, 1.
There's a huge delay, Kill 801. Which automatic part are you
The
asking me about?
subsequent 10 stars are also scoopable, Commander.
I'm not sure what part of this you want me to explain, but I'll be happy to do once I know.
Fuel scooping.
Did you mean the Neutron Highway? I did mention that. I mentioned that it does automatically scan the area.
Disengaged. Frameshift drive charged.
Ah, yes, thank you. Yes, ED Copilot. Actually, we're close enough. Let's go to this next star and go through that whole process again.
3, 2, 1.
Jumping to gate.
I need multiple takes so that I can make a good video.
-6.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about the keybinds right now. We're going to assume that you set up ED Copilot. I know. I don't want to throw too much at you, is what I'm saying. So we're going to assume that you have ED Copilot and that it's working correctly. Okay, we're going to come to a stop at the star and we're going to scoop it. All right. So this is Icarus Portal, and this shows you everything that's in this system. And now I'm going to come over here to ED Copilot. So I've got a program called ED Copilot that's on my PC, and I also have a program called ED Copter that is just a website on another PC. This could be a tablet, a phone, whatever you have handy, you can run ED Copter. Okay, so we come over to Places, which is actually this button. Here. Seconds. Right this way. Places. Biological bodies. Data. Not what I'm looking for. Places. I want a thing called bookmarks, but I don't see it.
Complete.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm clicking on the wrong one. Okay. So you open up ED Copter. It looks like this, and I just had it wrong. Up at the top, it's a little cut off. You can't see it. Let me do it this way. Now you can see it. Okay, up at the top is a little button that looks kind of like a GPS locator. That's Places. You click on Places, and then you click on Bookmarks, and you tell it where you want it to go. In our case, the example that I like to use is Soul. So I've already typed in Soul and it's already come up. We click on Soul, and it says System Commands. Once you've clicked on System Commands, you get these commands. One of them is the Neutron Highway route. Pushing that button automatically calculates the Neutron Highway route. Once it knows where the nearest neutron star is, it will automatically choose it here in the game.
Course plotted, Commander.
There we go.
There are 3 neutron star boosts required and a total of 4 jumps required. As auto jump is enabled, I will plot to
And
the
there we
first
go.
neutron star waypoint, and will then plot to subsequent neutron stars automatically when you supercharge your FSD at each of the waypoints in the
And
route.
that is how we do a neutron jump. Now, the cool part about this, the automatic part, is you haven't even seen it yet. So it programmed in the first one, but it's going to program in all 3 of these. So we were headed to a place that was not Seoul a minute ago. We were going to a totally different place that was, like 1,000 light years from Seoul. And it was still 13, 14 jumps away. Seoul is now only 3 jumps away by doing this. We're actually turning around and we're going backwards to get to a neutron star. But once we get to this neutron star, the really kick-ass part about ED Copilot is that it's going to automatically program the next jump in. It's really rad. I'll show you what I mean.
The star coming up is a neutron star. It is not scoopable.
Thank you, Edie. But it is scoopable. There we go. So a neutron star can be kind of tricky, but basically that's just something you learn from practice. You come to the edge as much as you can, and then you got to fly through it for 5 seconds. We're going to go nice and slow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did we get it? No, I got to go through one more. I am not the best at neutron star scooping. And I've lost it. I've freaking lost the neutron star. There it is. Okay, we just got to go through it one more time. Oh, up here. Go. 1 more second should do.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond
And done.
safety limits.
Okay, now that we've gotten enough, it will automatically open the system after 5 seconds, just like
Setting
that.
course for Nova Aquila number 3, the next stop in our neutron highway route.
Types it in. Automatically, and then closes it. And now we engage,
Just one jump
and we
away.
head to the next spot. How about that? That is the Neutron Star Highway. That is how it does it automatically. I think that's the entire system. It will just go on like that forever. All the neutron stars are kind of mapped, so it's able to put in 75 neutron star jumps. That's how many jumps it would have taken us to go. That's how many stars it would have taken us to go from Colonia with 75. So yeah, you could jump the highway completely automatically, which in something like the Simstarr, where I don't want to break immersion, is a lot better than manually programming it in. Elite likes to do a lot of things manually, but there are certain things that I would prefer it not to.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Done.
Proto-light alloys or proto-radiolic alloys in this system, Commander. Setting course for PSRJ 1752-2806, the next stop in our neutron highway route. System is just one
There
jump
we go.
away.
And then the next jump after this will be Soul, I'm pretty sure. Two more jumps? Oh, right, it won't tell us. I don't personally use the neutron stars very often. One of the reasons I don't is just because I prefer to scan other stars. I like to find new places to be. Oh, that's a bright one. I like to find new stars to go to, and most of the neutron stars around the bubble have already been discovered.
Is a neutron star. We have reached the next waypoint in our neutron.
Oh yeah, as John was saying, we don't have them all charted. The only reason I thought we did.
Warning,
Oh, that's a
frameshift
terrible time for the
drive
screen to go out.
operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
The only reason I thought we did was because I thought I could filter I thought I could filter the
Setting
map.
course for Sol, the next stop in our neutron highway route.
I thought I could filter the map for all neutron stars. So if I can do that, I figured that it was a database that could be pulled. That's why I thought we could do them all. But it makes
System is
sense.
just one jump away.
Look at that, 407 light years to Sol.
Frameshift drive charging.
We will be arriving at our next destination later than scheduled.
And we are very much inside of civilization now. There's a cruise ship going by.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
And we're going to be at the Cradle of Humanity. I haven't been here since the Thargoid War, I don't think.
This next star is scoopable.
Ooh, Soul. Soul.
Fuel
We have
go.
reached the
scooping.
end of our neutron highway route, Commander.
And
This is an enemy
arrived.
stronghold system.
I'm glad that you asked, Kilt. Thank you for
We
asking
have two
again.
places of interest entries for this system. Filed under
Because
humans and
that was
baseline.
good footage for the video I need to make. All right. We are going to continue on our journey. Let's see what happens if we just set a course from here to where we need to go. How many jumps is that? We're getting close to the end of tonight's, but not so close that I can't say take the long route. You know what I mean? If I take the fuel efficient route, I might find new stars that we have never encountered in the bubble. Yeah, so 4 jumps. Okay, so
Setting
what
course
happens?
for Col 359 sector FK Deshell
Oh, that's
B10-0.
display options, not what I want.
We will reach our
Route
destination in
settings.
4 jumps.
New routes.
Course cancelled.
What if I say
Commander.
economical?
Fuel scooping complete.
How many jumps is that? 84 jumps. That's too many jumps. Come on. All right.
Resuming our route to Col 359 sector FK Deshell B10-0.
Here.
We will reach our destination.
Let's try
in
fastest
84
routes without
jumps.
jet cone boost.
Course
that gives
cancelled.
us.
Commander.
Probably not much. 6 jumps instead of 4.
Resuming our route to
All
Col
right.
359 sector FK Deshell B10-0. We will reach our
We'll turn back
destination
on.
in 6 jumps.
Fastest route with jet cone boost. Okay, and then hold on.
Course cancelled. Commander.
Yeah, so Troy's saying that 400 light years per jump with the Neutron Star plotter, taking the Neutron Highway, that's something like 20,000 light years per hour. That is fast. The record trip to Colonia is somewhere in 45-minute range, 22,000 light years. Oh, I was about to tease you, Wernick, and say that Wernick's going to go, yes, that's how fast it is. All right, we're going to go ahead, since I know I won't find anything new. We're going to go ahead. Wow. Actually, hold on. Look at Earth. Earth only has like 9 worlds, right? Look at all this stuff. A lot of stuff. Landable? No, you need a permit, right? I can't go probe Uranus, can I? Not gonna let me. Hold on. Pluto, Charon, all the other. Persephone? Really? Aries? Okay. So, is spherical. Or any of these not spherical? Can I go to... guys, I'm just flat out curious. We're going to go to one of the unnamed bodies in our solar system. Everything that's in the Earth solar system will be real. We're going to go to it real quick. Do economical, but then break out when you've had enough. Yeah, I think I have had enough. You're right, but you know, we got 20 minutes before I'm going to start feeling like we should wrap it up. One of the reasons I got cranky the other day is because we pushed it past into midnight. So yeah, we've had a good night. We'll go ahead and end it with one last neutron route plotter and have it automatically plot those routes for us. That does sound kind of fun. I have visited one of the 2 Voyager probes. I consider the Voyager probes siblings of mine. I was born, one was launched in August, one was launched in September, I was born in October, all in the same year. I consider them siblings, and I love the fact that they're outside of our solar system now. Yeah, man, thanks to ED Copilot. You can join their Discord if you ever have any questions. But thanks to ED Copilot, you can go all the way to Beagle Point now with automatic prodding. Supercruise is still going to take me like 15 minutes to get out to those Voyager probes. I don't want to do it tonight because I've already done one, and the problem that I have is I can never find the other one. I don't know which one I haven't been to. We'll figure that out some other time. I'm sure there's an answer. I could probably check the codex or something to see if I have a little check mark on it, but we're not going to do that tonight. Instead, I'm just curious if this is a completely round world. I want to know if the game is going to have me drop off at an asteroid right now.
482 Orcas.
Because it shouldn't be spherical. It shouldn't have enough mass to be
Two
right?
human signals detected on body Vanth.
But I can land on it? Really? How interesting. And that's pretty spherical. I don't know. Can't really see it very well. Night vision does nothing. Yeah, that's a spherical world. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. They're cheating a little bit with this, right? Wait, it's got. Well, yeah, you're right. Not every planet. Every planet has an atmosphere around here. Oh, sorry. It's time to go away. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, I've already scanned this. Already scanned this at some point. Okay. Sorry, this is an impromptu trip. Yeah, I'm just now seeing your complaints, guys. Don't forget there's a minute delay tonight. It should be better tomorrow, but not today. Okay, I think we're done playing with Earth for now. We'll come back and we'll do another Earth visit. We'll just make a whole day of it. I'm just curious. I'm curious about one last thing. I'm sure we can't land on the moon. Can we land on Mars? I don't think so. They let us land on Mars? Nope, nope. Mars has been. Yeah, Mars is not landable. Hold on. I actually do need to go back to this map. What can we land on? Okay, so the first landable thing here, Heron, a whole bunch of those other ones that are just large. Make me, okay. Stephanie. Nothing good ever comes from Earth anymore. Oh no, but I've scanned Earth. That body that we just went to, I scanned it myself. I don't remember doing it, but this isn't our first time coming to the Sol system. After the Thargoid War, we did spend a little bit of time in here. Mercury is landable. Mercury is landable. No, 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 no. If you guys are showing that much interest, we're not going to do it. We're not going to land on Mercury today. And then I immediately open up Mercury. No, we're not going to do it today. What we're going to do instead is we're going to use the Neutron Highway one more time to keep the theme of the night going. I need to know the name of the place we're going, though. Hang on, I keep opening up. I guess subconsciously I do want to land on Mercury. I keep opening up the local map. Oh, you know what else we should do, guys? Once we arrive at this next place, we're going to turn off the poll. So if you guys want a dog or a cat and you haven't voted yet, now's the time because it's going to be about 5-8 minutes, and then we're going to do it. Man, we jumped ahead. I had like 17 jumps to go. No, it was like 14 jumps to go, and we jumped all the way. We bypassed it and jumped all the way to Earth in 3 jumps. Man, that Neutron Highway is freaking great. I'm not the biggest fan of using it because I preferred it to go into the black, but in times that we have to, if we have to go back to Colonia, which we almost certainly do to upgrade our last Dominator suit, if we end up having to do that, we can just grab the highway. That's going to be neat.
Resuming our route to Col 359 sector FK-L B10-0.
Oh, that's going to be hard to remember.
We will reach our destination in 4 jumps.
I really want to use the highway for this, but I have to remember that. How am I going to remember that? FK dash L.
Reporting in. High value
Hope that's not me. Bro. That would suck to die with all this stuff on our hold. Sector FKL 1000. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It was me. It was me. Ah, crap.
Gordon Hart. Clean. Dangerous. Alliance Crusader.
Ah, crap. Earth is a shithole.
Frameshift drive charging.
Man, screw the solar system. We're leaving. Yeah, I don't blame them for not letting me land on them. I want to. I want to land on them and take a leak.
We can't scoop at this one, but we can at the next 3 stars after this one.
Well, we've got a neutron star, so I guess it works out. Oh, okay, we got away from that guy.
Jumps left to go.
I'm still kind of in the mood.
You will have to supercharge here, or use FSD injection to make the next jump
to use this
239.4
neutron star
meters.
one more time. So we're gonna. Okay, we're gonna search, and then back to results. Clear that. Okay. And then I'm gonna type it in manually. Cold. 359. I'm sure there's other ways, but don't forget I'm using 3 different computers. Victor. E. Oh, it's making the keyboard go away every time. E1 row dash row. Nope, it doesn't know it, so I've done something wrong. All right, we'll just do it this way. There's only 1,000 stars it could be. What was the name of the station that we're going to? Oh wait, why you guys wouldn't know? I could do a search for stations, is why I ask. Let's do that. Yeah, man, the Earth is a rough neighborhood. Screw that. Oh look, there's a bunch of stuff here. FKL being Ashmon. I had it wrong? Really? I thought I had checked it. Oh, I did FKI. I see what you're saying. I should have done all caps, but I was getting attacked by cops. Cops pulling me over for no reason, man. I didn't do nothing that they can prove. Actually, I did. I've got some bounties on me.
Course cancelled. Commander.
Okay, we're just going to do this by station. That'll be easy enough. Station. Okay, station we are looking for. Yeah, there we go. This'll work. A M. Yeah, switch. You guys can see it. M-E I Enterprise. There it is right there. Okay. Let me just double check. Okay. It's 2,486 light years away. Station commands. Oh, excellent. Excellent. Neutron Highway.
Something is wrong with the course plotting at this time. It
Aw,
could be
boo.
because we are in a system not known to the external plotter. Apologies, Commander.
No, we can do this. Oh, I locked it up. All right, guys. We're out of time. Let's just switch over to something we can look at. On Gal Map, on the bottom icon on the right will be a copy of the targeted system map. Board. That's true, but I'm running this on a computer that is not connected to Gal Map.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
I don't have an easy way to copy data from one computer to another. Although I realized, I remembered that I do have a license to a program called Synergy that will let me share my keyboard between all 3 computers. I might end up doing that. I did. I broke it. I broke it, Vegeta.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Transitioned to which space?
Hopefully it'll
Heading to
switch
Cloud
over before you guys say
285
anything.
CB28-3. The star coming up is scoopable.
Dang it! I already switched it, but there's a huge delay. Oh well. Oh shit, we're already here. I thought we had 4 jumps to go. Huh. Alright. Oh. Ew. It lost track of where we were going. Okay. Ta-da. I didn't mean to do that. Don't worry about the screenshot, by the way. I know that's annoying to you guys, but it's only set at 200 seconds. So the maximum you can get the wrong screen is 200 seconds, and then it will automatically fix itself. Seriously, it's not much of an issue. That's true for that screen, and this screen, and this screen.
We will reach our destination in
All
2
of these
jumps.
screens will automatically switch back over to this after 200 seconds. Actually, some of them might just be 90. I can't quite remember.
Frameshift drive charging.
Nibbler, you still with me? It's getting late.
The Project Simstarr is fully operational and fully manned.
Hey, our goat is still with us. How about that?
3, 2, 1.
I don't know why the screams get cut off sometimes. He is, it is correct in the video. It should be
This
playing,
star
but it's
we are
not.
jumping to is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route.
Yeah, I'm really happy with the way OBS is working right now and the advanced scene switcher and its ability to do some of this stuff automatically. It lets me focus on the show itself, which is nice. It is annoying when I leave something on and you're trying to look at it, but it won't be annoying for very long, and that's pretty freaking advanced. You remember when you used to have an entire crew of 30 running a show at this size?
Disengaged.
I'm serious. Like, you know, when they first invented TV, this would take the entire studio, and now I'm just in here on my own. That's pretty good. I'm not saying this is the greatest show. It's like, but you know, I've got lighting and mics and camera switches and special effects and CGI, and all of it is happening just me with one set of buttons. I'm just appreciating how far technology has come. And I know my mic is shitty. I'm working on it.
Commander,
Okay.
We have arrived at the requested
Now we're
location.
here.
Fuel
Are we?
scooping.
Hold on. Didn't we have one more jump to go? No. Ilya Enterprises. Let's go. Guys, we've been flying around for a day and a half, and we have finally reached our destination. We have avoided getting pulled over by the cops. We have avoided crashing on a high-gravity world. We have figured out how to get our guidance computer to work the way we want it to.
Disengaged.
We've gone on and off the Neutron Highway. This has been a good day. Even if unforeseen events like getting stuck on the mail slot screw things up at this point, I'm still going to call this a win. I'm really happy with how everything went. Thanks so much for, again, I say this every day, but I mean it. Thanks so much for watching. It's nice to have people, you know, hang out and discover new stuff and enjoy the simulator in a different way that I am, but it's fun. It's fun to have friends. I was doing all right till the end there, and then it got a little squincy. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Karen. What do I think about Star Citizen? I think that it's got a lot of potential. I've been talking to Star Citizen fans. I've watched like a 4-hour video of some of the on-foot stuff. I still don't think it's the game for me because it's got a lot in common with Elite, and it focuses on the parts of Elite that I like to avoid, mainly combat, playing it open and things like that. But I think it's looking pretty good. It'll be interesting to try Squadron 52 when it comes out. I do think, sincerely, after doing all that research that you can fly planes in Elite in Star Citizen. You can fly planes, but that's not the main goal. I've had a lot of people in the comments disagree with me on that. Um, but you do a lot of things on foot in Star Citizen. Like tomorrow we're gonna go space trucking. We're gonna go buy some materials, drop them off somewhere else, go buy some more materials, and you cannot do that in Star Citizen without getting out for like 15 minutes. And we do the on foot stuff here, but this is a simulator first. I'm sorry, a cockpit game first and an on foot game second. In Star Citizen, I would argue is the other way around. So even if it was live right now and all the bugs were squashed, I'd probably still try Elite over. Oh, wow, look how close those planets are. I haven't noticed that before. Oh, 07, Troy, 07. We're almost done for the night. You guys have until I land to vote on what you want the next crewmate to be. Right now, it's going to be. Oh, look at those noob hammers. Right now, the winner is a robot of my choice. I will get a robot to pop on, and he's going to be a pet of some kind. Probably a robot spider that can scurry across the screen. Maybe he cleans it a little bit. I don't know. I haven't decided yet, but that's what you guys are voting for. A robot pet. Tomorrow we will vote for who we want to be the engineer of the ship, because I had forgotten that's what you guys decided yesterday. Well, let's try the button since. Oh wait, it's broken, isn't it? Yeah, it's. Oh no, it's working now. Okay. Let's not hit the noob hammers. Quest docking. I want to see if this button works now. No, it still doesn't. I don't. Oh shit!
Scan detected.
It worked!
Land on pad 02.
Okay. Okay. It's getting real now, guys. The button, the auto dock button works.
6 o'clock at the front.
That was done through voice attack. Wicked. Wicked. Okay. Let's go.
2,000 meters from touchdown.
And we were talking earlier in the stream, you weren't here for it yet, but we were talking about how a very vocal, caught the back of the ship, a very vocal minority of Star Citizen guys are kind of mean. I had a guy, okay, let me land, hold on. Let me tell you the story. All right, land, repair, dock, let's go.
Docking confirmed. Dispatching ground crew. Station facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
No, you guys have had enough free celebrations today. I am really happy to see it, though. So if that button's working, if the request docking button is working, departure handover, whatever that is, probably working as well. Oops, not all. And I know I'm rambling. I haven't told you the story, but I'm going to tell you that story in a second. All right, that's it, guys. You guys have decided to get a robot of some kind to be the pet. A dog was very close, so maybe it'll be a robot dog. Spend some money. I'll tell you that story in just a second. Because let's get this sorted first. Oh wow, they like money over here. Maybe I have more opportunities. I've never noticed it before, but maybe I have more opportunities in Nakado Kane stations than I do in other stations. That might be why. Complete mission. Okay, merits earned. That's what we want. We want to see merits all over the place here. 63 votes. So you guys can expect to see a poll quite often. Most of the people in this chat never say anything. So if I want to get an answer from you guys, I need to create a poll. Hey, could somebody write over on the Discord in the, let's say in the after action report, Could you guys leave me a note that says add more celebration songs? If you guys leave me that note, I can get it done before the next show on in about 20 hours from now. Okay, that's done. All right, so before I turn in all this stellar cartography, this is not actually a Star Citizen story. One of the guys over on Facebook was watching one of the videos, and every time I successfully fly through a station, that's not very interesting. I don't post that as a short. But anytime I get caught on a station, if I'm also telling a fun story, that goes in. So if some people have the idea that that's what I do, and that I don't know how to fly the ship. The one guy's like, "Oh my God, you scrub! You need to learn how to fly." And I was like, "No, I'm good, thanks." Oh wait, no, it wasn't the station. It was that video that's been getting that's been kind of blowing up, where I started heading towards a planet, and they were like, "Oh my God, you need to learn to fly. I can't believe you. Why don't you learn to fly?" And I was like, I'm feeling okay about it. You know, I was in a race and I let it get away from me because I was reading the chat. It happens. And he goes, "No, you're a scrub and you suck. You need to come to open and fight me." That's what he was saying. He's like, "You need to come to open and you need to fight me." And I'm like, "Why would I want to play video games with you? Mean. I go to open and you're gonna blow me up. We just established I'm not a very good pilot." So there's a lot of people mean on the internet, but that guy in particular was just insistent. I think he was kind of jealous of the Simstarr in general, but he was insistent that my lack of skills was an insult to him, and he challenged me to a duel, and I politely declined. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, you're gonna like Elite if you like Star Citizen. This is, I think, a fairly true statement. It is complicated the way Star Citizen is, just in a different way. You have to take a lot of time to learn. That is the game. Learning how to fly and learning how to do all these buttons is literally the game. That is a turn off to a lot of people, and I absolutely get that. But the turn on, the reason that you would like that is because you level up in your mind, man. And if you take a couple of years off, you come back, you don't remember how to do it at all, and you have to relearn it all again. I think that's actually pretty cool. Also, another good thing about Elite is that it is limitless. I will never run out of stars to scan. I will never run out of things to deliver. There's always a community goal happening. There's always a power play to do. If I get bored with one, I can do another. This is useful to me. I'm telling you why I like it, because I'm over here running an Elite Dangerous live stream show 3 days a week, right? I don't want a storyline that has an ending in this. I want to keep going forever. So another cool thing about Elite is that it does that. Not everything is procedurally controlled. Some things are put in manually, and you can make your own different lores and have your own different adventures. So it's a cool game. The main loops are trucking, scanning, fighting, combat on foot, and sneaking and combat on foot. What am I missing? I'm missing one. Mining is another one. Um, uh, those are the core game loops, but you can mix and match them and do different things. Like if you come back tomorrow, you're going to see us do some of the space trucking. I'm actually looking forward to that quite a bit. Oh yeah, yeah. Let's join the Discord if you want, and we'll talk more about it if you want. Okay, so let's go to contacts. They have an interstellar factor. That cop wanted to run me over. He wanted to do that because I have bounties. And the reason I had bounties is I couldn't pay them there. I couldn't pay this $104,000 fine because my notoriety was too high. But we've burned that notoriety off naturally by flying for hours out in the black. So our notoriety is 0. We've paid off all those fines. Double check that. Okay. And so now we can do the final thing we need to do tonight, which is to do these universal cartographies. And there should be a couple of pages of it.
Control, this is Lake on Foxtrot Lima Golf 4. Requesting docking clearance.
Sell that page for $6 million. All right.
Acknowledged. Control.
Wow, look at all those merits for Nikado Kane. I mean, it's only 2 at a time, but there's 104. Yeah, man. That's what we came to do. There's a bug in this that it doesn't bring up the page right away. We have to close and reopen it. Mining, trading, passenger missions. bounty hunting, war zones, colonization, and more. There's on the foot stuff too. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about colonization. You're right about that. Oh, that's satisfying. That hits that dopamine. Watching all those numbers go up like that. I love it. That's oh yeah. That was 4,500,000 credits, by the way. Congratulations, Simstarr. You've earned the following accolades. Okay. For a $4,000 bonus for scanning 2 of those bodies earlier. And I believe that's it, you guys. Wow, right at 11, too. Yes, you can colonize. Dude. Okay, so you can go to an empty star system. And there are 4 billion star systems, but you have to be within 350 light years, I believe, of another colonized system. So that's called the bubble. Actually, I'll show you. Hold on. Oops, that's the wrong button. No, we don't want to push that. Okay, we want to push that, and we want to push that. There we go. Okay, so in Elite Dangerous, you probably saw that since you've joined this stream. But this is where we are right here. This is a little mini bubble that popped up only 2 months ago. This is the bubble. That's civilization with planet Earth, Sol in the system. I'm sorry, in the center. Relatively, you get what I'm saying. Okay, so we zoom out and we get the entire Milky Way, and every single one of these 4 billion stars you can go to. You can pick any of these 4 billion stars and fly to them. When you pick a star that doesn't have anything in it, actually, we'll use this one as an example. This solar system here has 1, 2, 3 stars, a whole bunch of planets. These are moons. Those are fleet carriers, and that's a station. So you can actually go to a planet, to a solar system that looks like this, that's empty, that doesn't have any civilization in it, and you can build a space station. You can build, I think, as many space stations as you want, like one around every planet, and then you can go to every planet and you can put down as many different little settlements as you want, as long as you go and you mine and you bring the supplies back. So every single station you build has got like 40 hours. I know I'm making that up. Like 40 hours of work you got to put into get the station to appear. But then it's your station and you get to name it. Yeah, this started several months ago. Yeah, it's glorified hauling, but once you get it, it's your solar system. You can't name the solar system. You can't name the planet. But you can name your space station and your settlements. And that's caught on in a big way. All right, now we're going to look at something else, actually. You guys wanted me to, because you notice that this star is orbiting that star, which is orbiting that star, and then all the planets are orbiting that. You guys said I could look at it from Aura Review. Oh, neat! Well, that's cool. So there's the first star. These 2 stars are orbiting each other. And is this only stars, or am I seeing all the planets too? Oh yeah, I'm seeing the planets too. I didn't know it did that. Is this moving in real time? Do we see the planets orbit each other and stuff? This is if I've seen this before, I don't remember. Yeah, these are all gonna line up at some time in the near future. That's neat. Or already did, and it's turning this way. I'm not sure which. The starting point for colonization was 350 light years from Sol in all directions, and we can expand it by 15 light years each time we take one. And there's a lot to it. Okay. Yeah, I agree. People have the wrong idea about elite, like legit. Okay, that orbital view does move in real time. People really do have the wrong idea about elite. I do plan to send FDev an email about it at some point. I really feel I've been getting a lot of people telling me that I should start sending out messages and kind of getting my influence out there. I don't think I'm big enough. I want to wait another year. But I will eventually send FDev a message and be like, listen, guys, everybody thinks you stop supporting the game when you stop supporting Xbox and PlayStation. I get like 4 or 5 messages a day of people going, I thought this game was dead, like literally dead. I thought it wasn't supported anymore because it wasn't supported on Xbox. They need to do some kind of ad campaign. They need to let people know that's not the case. And that this game has been running this entire 5 or 6 years with full support from HepDev. Caveats included. I know what you guys would say. Yeah, so tomorrow he's saying that he might join us. So tomorrow, what's going to happen is we'll be back here at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in the game. That's 0000. That's 00. That's midnight Greenwich Mean Time. We will be back to do the community goal, and the way that the community goal works is you go to the mission board, you go to community goals, and it's this one here. Distant Worlds 3 Deep Space Infrastructure Project. They want us to bring them power generators, thermal cooling units, surveyors to the surveyors reach commodity market. Let's see where that is from here. We do that back. How far is that from here? Action, and then view on map. So it wants us to get that stuff for them, and it wants us to deliver it here, Alrani, right? That's where we are. Oops, not too far. That's where we are, and that's where it wants us to go. Drop stuff off, but we can get this stuff from anywhere. We don't have to get it from where we are. So, one of these other nearby systems will have the stuff we need. It'll be like 6 jumps away at most, and we'll gather up stuff in our Panther Clipper. We'll fly it over here. We'll drop it off at the station they want us to drop it off at, and they will pay us 10 times the going rate. So if 1 ton of MacGuffin is 1,000 credits, they will give us 10,000 credits for it. We will also earn merits, and we'll place ourselves on the leaderboard where we'll get one more special prize. I don't want to overwhelm you with what all that is yet, because you're just now looking at the game. I should mention, you already know, since you're a Star Citizen player, you already know the difficulties in the learning curve. So I recommend that you actually start with the tutorial. That's something that starts at the beginning. You'll do the on-foot tutorial first, get through that, but then do the flight tutorial so you learn how to program your controls. You can program them like you do in Star Citizen. They're relatively similar. You know, fire, landing gear, hyperspace, that kind of thing. You go through and you do that, and then you go through the tutorial again, and then you do it one more time. I've done it literally 30 times, some of them right here on the stream. I do highly recommend you do that tutorial a bunch of times. And then once you're feeling good, yeah, you can just go out in the universe and explore. It's a huge learning curve, though, so don't let it frustrate you. Moves in real time. You'll hop on tomorrow. One of those map filters, similar to Orbital View, shows how many station settlements are available on each planet. Actually, I have a different option for you, Sir Stefan, Sir Shepard. I'm sorry. It's getting late. Use the Orbital View to plan scanning planets so that you don't backtrack. I don't mind backtracking. You know, I'm flying the Simstarr for fun, so I don't mind doing it. Yeah, that's the architect view. The game could be, yeah, you haven't started it. Yeah, you're getting excited for it. A tutorial is basically a must for setting the keybinds. Yeah, so the keybinds are the hardest part when you're first starting out, deciding where every button should be. Don't be like locked into those choices. When you're going through the tutorial, pause the tutorial, change it, try it again. Pause it, try it again. You're not trying to actually live in the universe yet. You're just running through the simulation until you can fly a ship in a straight line. Yeah, the economy does make a difference. When I sell stuff, it affects the background simulation. Did Star Citizen, you don't affect the world? Yeah, you definitely will here. I'm sure Star Citizen will get around to it. Okay, so yeah, that's it for that. Oh yeah, I was gonna show Sir Shepard something neat. So I'm gonna go to the screen you guys love so much. All right, so on this is Icarus Terminal. It's the third-party program, but check this bad boy out. This shows me the routes. There are no routes set, and then this one shows me everything that's available in this area. How about that? So I can actually take a look at every station, and at every landable planet, and then at every single settlement, and then I can get information on that settlement with nice modern touchscreen controls. It tells me everything I want to know with slightly better graphics. I love it. I did not know this feature was here until like 4 days ago. I mentioned I was going to open Icarus Terminal. I downloaded it from GitHub. I was going to add this myself, and then it was like, oh, it's already here. It's just a button I never pushed. So yeah, you get that. It gives you details about your ship. It tells you what's on your ship in a neat way. Um, what's in your hold, what's in your storage. This is much better. It's much better for me too because when I go, me personally, turning the ship like this so I can see this screen does break the metaphor. It breaks the illusion. So if I use this one instead, it's on my console on my ship, which is actually really neat. You can look at engineering too. It tells you what you've engineered already, what's capable of being engineered, the materials you need. Well, basically that whole screen, but it's all separate. And then look, a log. I hadn't even looked at that. Oh yeah, look at that. Every single one of our power merits is listed here. Oh, that's neat. I didn't know about that either. Okay, enough goofing off with that. That's our night, guys. It was a really good one. I really had a good time. I want to thank you guys for coming. Yeah, as he was asking earlier, we will be back tomorrow. That's Wednesday at 7 p.m. That's about 20 hours from now. And we will start doing some space trucking. We want to make, we actually have a goal. We want to make $500 million if we can, so that I can have my Anaconda mailed back from Colonia. Putting it up there was a mistake, and I don't want to fix that mistake by just replacing it. I want to bite the bullet and get $500 million and send it back. That's just a goal that we have. Well, I doubt we could do it tomorrow, but we can certainly try. Hi, Mixie. Yeah, I'm almost done. Mixie wants it. Why don't you let her out right now? I'm saying, I don't think it's too cold. You think it's too cold? You want me to do it? Is that what you're saying? No, it won't make it too cold for me. It's all good. Gabby says hi again. So yeah, we have a goal of our own. We have a goal in the game to get up to 75% and get the um, extra storage container. And I bought that Panther Clipper months ago. I bought it in game. I didn't buy it with actual meat money. And that Panther Clipper I've never used before. So this will be another reason to play. We'll be able to use the Panther Clipper, transfer a whole bunch of cargo from one place to another. I'm kind of excited to do that too. So those are all the goals for tomorrow. And then going into next week, I will build you guys a robot companion, a robot pet that will interact with the screen in some way. He'll start off like Nibbler, where I can push a button and Nibbler can appear. It'll be a button I push and the robot can appear. And then when I can budget some time, I will add him as something that you guys can trigger. It will be something. It will be something with super chat. So if you give me $2, you can make him do stuff. And some of that stuff will be teasing to me, and some of that stuff will be nice, and some of that stuff will be the ability to do text to speech and stuff like that. But that is not happening this day. This day we are all done. So I was going to do the drums. I don't want to bang on anything. Hold on. Here we go. I don't even know if you heard that. That is it for tonight. So make sure to look out for yourselves. Is important. Help others whenever and however you can. Also important, especially now. Never punch down, but punch up if you're at all able. Let the dog out. Don't forget to drink water and take your medications. Take your medications. And I will see you next time. 07 Commanders, thanks again for making it a nice night. And again, I will. Bye.